Mushy, mushy. There we go. Gotta get that out there. I sound still not Kermit the Frogish, but like I said in Discord, maybe after a 25-year-old scotch. Still not 100%. I think it's just, me and my son are just passing it back and forth. We're both hacking up our collective lungs. In the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. It really doesn't come across that well. But we'll get a stream in. Who's good to have a little break. But as ladies and gentlemen, we are live with the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. Is it easier to just do this? Or no, I have to. I'm either telling you it's 6 or hold on. 4. with the gift pinky. It's been so long. It's been so long that I'm trying to figure, like, we already started. Okay. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I played this before starting the new act. I was like, I think we're sort of, I think we're done all of the stuff, like the intermission stuff. Maybe I think is where we're at. I think we finished it. I know we played some Vantage Masters. Can't remember if there was some Pom Pom Party to be enjoyed. I will always check. But I think I was reminded by DJ that there was like, oh man, like, lots going on. But again, just to set the tail, as you can tell, I don't sound 100%. And even though I said this the last stream, I still ended up going, almost 4 hours. We'll see where my throat takes me. As you can tell, I like to talk, and that sort of just leads to it making it hurt more. I'll see where the coffee takes me. I'll see where the beer takes me later. But oh god, why is that so loud? I mean, probably because I was. Oh, what? Oh, it's never mind. It's loud because I turned my I'm watching The Sopranos, and for some apparent reason, the volume on it is super low, so I have to turn up my speakers. But everything else works fine. So, like, I hate having to touch everything, but, I'll shut up. Already forgetting about the buttons of everything. Okay, so we're just looking like we've been there. We've been to that key event. We're still not doing the guy down there. The only thing I was thinking of maybe I want to go back just a little run. Like, to get some... How much money we got? We have no money. You can't see it, but we have 247 Mira. Just for, like, the thought of me of maybe going to the clearing and doing a run through the, what's it called? It's like the schoolhouse, but it's not the schoolhouse. But just to get a little bit of money, because I don't know why, but it certainly has been a thing of while we've been playing this particular game. I never found this, maybe except for the the old Cold Steel or Trails in the Sky. That was definitely a thing. Yes, the Saint Graal Labyrinth. Let's do a run in there and sort of see where it goes. We have Kia with us. So, like, I know we did do, like, the 4th level, so maybe we could just do another run through, because that's probably, like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, we could do another level, like, level 1, like, I can't remember if the different levels are going to have, different level monsters. Like, I would do level 1 if it's gonna have tougher monsters, right? Hey, yeah, we already did phase 4. I know you can do everything. Maybe just do phase 4. Just do it again, just to get some things up. because I have a feeling like phase 1 and until our trails expert DJ comes on in here, I will ask her. I don't know. So until she comes in and whether she knows or not, I mean, of course the internet is gonna have these answers, but you know, here's that thing though of like, yo, DJ, hi, question, right off the hop. I want to go in here just to get some money. I realize that the phase 4 one's the annoying one. Can I go and do the phase 1? And is it going to be different monsters, or is it going to be the same phase 1 monsters, and therefore we're just going to walk all over them? That's sort of why I'm doing the phase 4, is because it's the last one we've done, so I'm assuming so that it'll be a little difficult, but you know, I digress, as Taz would say. Same, yeah, okay. So it's gonna be a little pointless to do it because they won't be difficult and we won't get anything. So we'll just do a little quick run, little run. That's all. Can we nail all 3? No. How are you, DJ? How are you? You told me that you're gonna be doing a. Let's do a nemesis party because I want to see what this does. Yes, I saw that. I stayed up. I tried to stay up and watch all of Wrestle Dream, and I just couldn't see the main event. I was exhausted, sort of from me not feeling well. But I watched the Zack Sabre Jr. versus Daniel Bryan, or Bryan Danielson, whatever the fuck he's going by. What a match that was, but I just couldn't go any further. But I had the feeling that Edge was gonna show up. I mean, you know, basically that's what everyone was saying. But I was so happy to see him. Happy to see he kept his music, which was great as well. So I mean, lots of great things. And you know, it's one of those things of like I hate seeing. You know, this is one of those things of where like the unfortunate wrestling fan rears their ugly head, and they're like, oh, he's going down to a B tier wrestling team. I'm like, what is wrong with these people? He's getting an opportunity to work with people that he never had the opportunity to work with ever. You know, like I'm looking forward to him working with Kenny Omega and stuff like that. Like it's gonna be great. Yeah, he is full time. I'm expecting it's probably a 2-year deal. I know that they really don't talk about that, but that would be my guess if I was a betting man. Maybe not even that long, to be honest, but I feel like, you know, a year is just not like the problem with 1-year deals. And I get it with someone like Edge, he's older, but you know, an injury, something like a CM Punk situation where they get hurt and, you know, 8 months out of his contract he's fucked. Now, mind you, he could. You know, they generally just add those on the back end of the deal and they make you work. But I mean, you know, if someone doesn't want to work, someone doesn't want to work. Q, hey, how are you? Yeah, he is friends with Alter Bridge, which is a lot of the former Creed members, if you were unaware. But yeah, but everyone was all like, oh, you know, he's not going to be able to get that music because WWE owns it. I'm sitting here like, how stupid can you be? For Christ's sakes, I mean... Just sort of like how Cody Rhodes went to
it's my turn.
Back to WWE with his music. You know, he was smart and, you know, and got everything. It's unfortunate he couldn't get his name.
No problem.
Just completed your driving exam, like your learner's permit, like the one where you actually had to go out with an instructor and show them how capable you are of driving while blindfolded, mind you, or just like the written test. I know everywhere does it differently, so. I feel like this was a little bit of overkill. Nope, you can get your driver's license. Well, that's good. How dare you heal yourself, you piece of monkey dung.
Now then.
Oh, and of course you can't reach them because of course not. Oh, what a rush. I think you can reach her.
I'll handle the rest.
3rd attempt, so you're happy. There you go. Oh, for God's sake. Still? Well, we could use dead now. Just murder the thing. Good for you, Q. It's not the easiest thing.
Yay! Good job, guys. I did it.
So do you guys do like in Canada, specifically I think in Ontario, I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but we do what's called the graduated licensing. So if you'll go and get your beginners, and you have to have that for a year,
Do this.
and then after that, then you go and get your other one, which we call it the G2, which means like then you can drive alone, but not at night. And then finally, like after a year after that, you can get your G license, which is, you know, drive by yourself, do everything that you're capable of doing, and blah 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 blah. I mean, that could be good. You don't have that here, so you just got it, and you're ready to roll, essentially. Just use this thing and get rid of them, right? I hate that regardless of how I do this, someone is going to have a vanish. And I don't want that to happen to Lil me.
Don't give up.
Yeah, don't ever give up. Oh, that was interesting. That was interesting.
Healing breath.
How am I doing? Making progress? We are. We're Act 2 finally. You know, I just haven't been feeling the best. A little bit under the weather. So it's been hurting to get a stream in, but hopefully I can get a couple hours in at least. And we are making progress. Like, you know, Final Fantasy X, same thing. We're making good progress. So it's going well. Why is it like zoomed in? Oh, it's because we're up against a wall. That would be why.
Azure wings. Now's our chance.
So just unfortunately, me and my son have just been, you know, sick. He's you know, we both are still sick, but he had it.
It's my turn.
Still sort of trying to get over his cough, and now is passing on over to me now. So it's just sort of been
my turn.
Shitty situation overall.
It's down.
They're mine.
And I'm just assuming my wife eventually will get it. She's sort of just trying to like stay away, but you know, you can only do so much in an apartment. But
Yes.
the unfortunate thing on her end is she doesn't get paid for her sick days, where I do. I'm a salary guy, so you know, I was able to take the time off over the weekend at least to sort of get better. Went back on Sunday. I don't know if I should have taken like the entire weekend off to just get better, because I'm still not 100%, but
Is that
it
all?
is what it is.
You guys were super cool.
Wait, to hear that? Super cool. Not just cool, but super cool. It's like Carlito gonna bite into an apple and say, "That's cool, man. That's cool. Super cool." See, now this is where I am like, did I come in this way? I don't know. Like, I mean, we really don't have to accomplish anything here. We can just sort of keep going in through doors and see where it takes us. I'm just here to fight frenemies and enemies and see where that goes. So we're gonna murder this poor gentleman here. Oh, see, I didn't know he was looking at us or away from us there. It was very hard to tell. Oh, he's gonna vibrate with us. Oh, the ladies are gonna love that one.
An opening. Not today.
I'm not happy that we didn't get that 5 BP though. That's a little ridiculous right there.
Let's go. Attack. It's my turn.
All right, what are these things? I know you keep just doing the Vorpal flares and the Eclipse edges and whatnot, but what do they truly hate? They hate that one, which you don't have. Why would you have that?
Dark blade.
Works all the same.
Freeze.
Let you to do the magic on that one.
I got you.
Hey, that 30% evasion is really coming through there.
Very well. Shut.
I think that's what it's at now.
It's down.
Let's not forget about our coffee. Where was Wrestle Dream?
Not today. Behold the Vander style.
Was it in Seattle? Because I briefly remember Daniel Bryan getting a little bit of a pop. Or Bryan Danielson. That's why I only say that. Or I guess I should say Washington. Not to be confused with Washington, D.C. Was in Seattle. Nailed it. Hey, look at these scary guys. Look at that. Oh, I'm going to hit you in the butt. Nailed ya. Right in the arse. Oh, you loved it too, didn't you? You loved it. Oh, there's more of you in real life.
Yes! Dark Blade! Please! Now!
That's what we were looking for. Just a murder of them all.
Yes, yes, yes!
We'll see how much money I get. Sort of, I'm not going to spend forever in here, obviously.
This'll get a bit spicy!
Because I do want to get into the meat and potatoes of this.
Let's go! Attack! All right! Ha! Ha!
Nice.
My turn.
Yeah, I love when that works out.
Here I go! Ta! Ta!
Are you finished all up with Reverie yet, DJ? Can I finally go and watch one of your streams without being worried of being you know, stepping in there and seeing something I'm not supposed to see?
They're in disarray.
Mentioning John. No, I'm still playing Reverie. I'm doing post-game stuff. This post-game stuff seems to be taking a long time. A really long time.
My apologies.
I'll handle it. Rionac activate. Fire!
Seems there's a lot to do.
My turn.
Yeah, a lot to do. I guess so. Walk him out again.
If you could!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
How do you miss that? And he's going in for the hug. Scary hug,
Yes.
if you will.
This'll get a bit spicy!
Last time.
Fire!
I don't know how purple arrows equal to burn, but there
Here I go.
it is again. There's the stupid freaking
Can't
missing
escape.
of.
Fire!
Kidding. Come on, get our heads out of our asses here.
What? What?
This is gonna leave a mark.
Damn you!
Oh, you've angered him now. That's not what you wanted.
Thanks! I shall go.
Oh, this is getting a little redonkulous here.
Ragnarok! Destroy!
Very well.
Swap you back out for something.
I leave it
that's
to you.
not gonna get
Leave it to me.
every 5 seconds. Play. There we
There.
go. Get everything back up and
It's
running.
not you! It's my turn! You can't escape!
Maybe we won't miss this time. Perfect.
I'm going!
Look at that little guy just trying to stumble on in and get something. Get a little something in there. Fortunately, got shot in the face.
Good work, everyone! Yay! Good job!
Yeah, good job.
Stats
Yep.
updated.
Good. How come at after the end of every job they gotta say good job? He at the end, quite frankly, if you just said at the very end of everything, if you just said good job, I'd be happy with just one big good job. And I don't need a good job after every fight. I just need you to say just good. Okay, how much money did we end up getting out there? 203, so about 2,000.
Seems like a good spot for a break.
Yeah, it is. But I am not, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. I mean, 20 minutes of playtime, but let's get back on into the story stuff, the meat. Okay, back to the entrance. Still don't understand why, like, it's color, and then black and white soonish. Yeah, right there. Oh, odd. How odd. Alright, we're still gonna be a little too low of a level, I believe, to fight that mean monster over there. And we will leave him for now in behind. Let him vibe. He's just having a good time back there, quite frankly. I mean, it's not doing anything. He hasn't ate any children or anything like that, so we'll leave him be. Wait till you get Reen to fight that thing. Okay, that's a fair thing. I was always under the assumption maybe we would never get Reen again. Watch out there, kid. He's stuck in horny jail. Regardless of the fact that everyone has a robot friend now, still no. I don't feel like I need to rest, but we can only wait until Rose and the others complete their search. Maybe I'll follow the others' leads and check my equipment. And I believe I checked the equipment. I'm just gonna save just in case. Someone yells at me and goes, "Jordan, you idiot, you forgot to do everything." I'm like, I know, but I have no money, so we can't do anything anyways. Nice room. Giant phone. Oh, there you are, Ali. Is everything all right? No time. We need to get going. They finished the analysis. Everything's ready. Everyone's waiting downstairs. Let's go, Altina. Okay. Is that one always there? Is it me or is that thing glowing? I don't like that weird color either. So this is the last singularity. And that's where the Black Workshop is? Yes, no doubt about it. It fits all the conditions based on what the Hexen clan know. Conditions? What does that mean exactly? Well, we've been searching for the gnomes' headquarters for around 800 years now. Generations of wandering witches have scoured the Empire for it. So far it's eluded us, and the gnomes have been able to do whatever they please. We did manage to piece together some information, however. It may be constructed within a different dimensional space, much like our own village. But whereas we hide ourselves in the forest, they retreated deep underground. Deeper than any of us could have imagined, in fact. Well, I suppose they are kin of Earth, after all. Take it you've managed to pin down the exact location now? Yep. Coordinates are 15.94 north by 10.5.90 west. I can't read. It's on the eastern outskirts of Lemaire. So maybe somewhere in the Greyborn mountain range? Greyborn? That's right near Milsalte. The whole mess of mountains and trenches once you get north of the lake. The workshop is in one of the deepest of those trenches. It's like we're gonna have to do a little digging. According to our calculations, it's 1,000 arge below ground level. It probably can't be reached without going through a teleport gate. Wow, I didn't see that coming. It explains why no one's been able to track it down, though. So what's the plan for getting us inside? You said you came up with the idea, right? Yeah. Now that we know where it is, getting there will be a simple matter. The key is using our hands or soldats as beacons. Huh? Spiegel and Draken are going to get us there? Huh, I get it. Our soldats still have some of Valmar's powers. That gives us the chance we need. Oh! They were linked to Valimar when the Great Twilight was unleashed. Your plan is to use that link to open up a spirit path, isn't it? Correct. Quite the perceptive lot, aren't you? Well, that's amazing. You've really outdone yourselves. You'll be the ones to bring Ring back. How appropriate. No pressure though, right? So how exactly is opening the spirit path going to work? Let me explain. Come on in, everybody. Wait, come on into what? Time for us to do what's best. You'll be helping us with this? Will everyone from the village be lending us a hand? Yes, the elder put the word around. She gathered us all together to perform our clan's traditional teleportation spell. Never thought we'd really find the workshop in our lifetime. Let's do our best to make this a success. We don't have a lot of magic, but we can do what we can to help out. And we'll be counting on you for technical support. And me too. I want to save Celine just as much as you guys. Everything will be ready by this evening. Everyone, can't thank you enough. But we'll try. Thank you so much. So there you have it. We all have our parts to play. That sounds like the end of an intermission. See that mouth moving, but I don't hear nothing. Are we summoning Captain Planet again? One of your favorite parts of the game coming up, eh?
My preparations are complete. We will be opening a spirit path directly to the gnome's domain. Such a bold plan is only possible by making a portal of the whole town. The machines connected to the Ashen Knight shall lead us there, and the combined magic of every witch shall power it.
So are we moving the whole town?
An immense amount of focus will be required, but with the help of our guests, it should be possible.
I think I've got the hang of it now. It's a lot like hacking.
Sure, whatever makes it work for you in your little head there.
All we gotta do is keep it on course, right? I know we can do this!
Yeah, you don't want to have the town just go in the wrong portal, right? Then we're going to live somewhere else.
We're pretty lucky to have so many friends helping us.
Yeah, there's no way we could have done this alone.
Altina and I will act as guides through the transference.
I'll help out too. My wind reading might come in handy.
We will find our destination. Soldat pilots, are you ready?
You bet we are!
We'll use these 4 units to open a spirit path and transport the entire Class 7.
Still don't like this occult shit. But desperate times call for desperate measures.
And above all else, we need to make sure that our resolve is steeled.
Correct. As I was saying earlier, this will be a one-way trip. Once you reach the gnome's base, we will be unable to extract you.
Still haven't seen a goddamn gnome yet.
Be willing to step into the lion's den, knowing full well that
Like,
you may be going to your
Where are they?
The success of this
When are we gonna get gnomed?
entirely on your determination.
That's true. If you have any doubt in your mind, the portal will become unstable.
Just think about what he means to you. As long as you focus on that, you should be A-okay.
There's no need to tell us that.
It goes without saying, but Reen's never left our thoughts. Without him, we just wouldn't be Class 7.
Yeah, we'd be like class 8 or 9 or something.
To do what was right.
We won't hesitate either. We're going to get him back.
And now we reach out to him. As one.
To pull him out of the darkness and back into the light.
Horny jail. Let's get it right. He's in horny jail.
It's incredible.
Not bad at all.
That's a hell of a light show.
All that goes for us, too. We've got a lot to thank him for, and even more to yell at him about.
He's carried his burdens alone for.
Guy's been in jail for probably what feels like months. And the first thing he's gonna get is screamed at that everyone cared for him so much.
After he showed me the hope Class 7 can bring, it's not fair for him to leave me like this.
We'll drag him out of there by force if we have to.
That boy really is something special.
We're ready.
Grandmother, everyone, let's begin.
Right. We shall create a path to Reen for you.
Now the question is, do the gnomes have the ability to know what's going on here? Like, are they gonna see? I'm assuming they have some type of surveillance set up. They're not gonna be used to people just showing up out of nowhere. I still want to see a gnome. No, your everyday typical, lawn gnome. Get a walk there.
Toa?
She felt a disturbance in the force.
Was that... Are you okay, Your Highness?
It's them!
Interference with the spirit veins?
It's good to know that the majority of them are okay. Like, even though we didn't really know where they were, like...
So it's begun. You're telling me?
You mean the kids and Aaron really?
That's right. The emergency rescue mission is underway. This won't be easy due to the aerial security measures they've put in place. But the least I can do is offer them some extra insurance.
Anime time? Team Red Hair.
Here they come.
What are you...
You've got to be kidding.
Hey, we're coming for you, Doobie.
Didn't think they'd find this place.
God damn George. It's George now, isn't it?
It must be fate that we were here. Perhaps we should go greet them.
Is this the first time the impenetrable black workshop has been breached?
The impenetrable.
Yeah, but that's what we have you here for. Now split up and head to the labs.
Very well. Duvalie, what will you do?
I don't like it, but I guess I'll go with this guy.
Come on, he's dreamy.
Be a good girl now.
I'm still terrified
You better not be getting any ideas, Crow.
of Aryan
I
Road.
understand what they're getting into. And I need you to help them realize how far out of their depth they are.
Yeah, I get you. All right, I'll do what I can. Gotta admit, though, I kinda wanted to see how they react to her.
To who?
You leave the fair maidens to me. I can handle them.
Is that Veronica? Or Angelica? I forgot her fucking name already.
Someone looks conflicted.
The one that always hung out with George. The one that rode the bike. What was her name? Fuck, how can I forget about it? Was it Angelica? The one that we assumed was shot? Dead?
You're standing at a crossroads, huh? You know which path's the right one to take, but you're too scared to take that first step.
Duvie always feels like she's battling inner demons with herself of like, you know, there's still like some good in her, but like she knows she can't go that route.
No,
Fine then. How about we make a bet?
Ooh, I love a good gamble.
What? You really thought we'd be tossing a coin? Just want to check how that guy's doing.
Still in horny jail, I would assume.
I came back at the right time. Things are just getting interesting.
Oh God, not this guy.
I'm looking forward to seeing for myself just what those kids got in store for us.
Couldn't have given him a name change. Oh God. Love the character, just hate the name. Hey, that says Reen in like broken English. McFire, bro. That's a better name than McBurn.
Something's interfering with the spirit veins. I sense Emma and Rose. Class 7, too. I get it. They're trying to get to him through Valimar. Hey, calm down. What's all this negative energy? This feeling of loss and regret? Is it because he sensed Class 7? Oh no.
Reen's gonna go crazy.
His power's overtaking him. Is this because he's a sacrifice? But that would mean...
I won't forgive what they did to...
Why do they do that to the names? Like, it's clear that his name is Reen, if you look into it a little harder, and that he was mentioning Milliam, but they don't want you to really get it.
There.
Isn't this one of the dumbest things ever? It feels like so like very James Bondish. Like, instead of putting his weapon somewhere else, let's put it in the same room he's kept in, so that just in case he breaks out of his, his shackles. Oh God, someone is going to get their head removed. Well, you coming?
Is he heading for Valimar and the sword? That's not good. I didn't want to have to use this spell, but it's my only option now. Damn it. Just know this is all your fault, you jerk.
Well, you know, we just have to get the Master Pokeball to get the Wild Reen back.
Hold on!
Well, obviously, you just turn yourself into a sexy cat lady, and then, you know, everybody's just like, oh. Well, I can settle down now, right?
Did anyone else see that?
It was like a vision or something. Reen? And was that Celine?
Oh, so they all saw that.
But something was seriously wrong with Reen.
He was out of control, or close to it.
The path ahead of you will diverge. Shall I split you into
Oh,
two?
sure, yeah, give me the option to pick my groups.
Yes! Do it!
Do it now.
How will we divide our teams?
Right down the gender line. I'll go with the boys, though.
Thanks for the help, instructor.
Just like my Final Fantasy 14 character, DJ.
Understood.
Cat girl, well, cat boy.
It's time to rescue our instructor.
We're coming for you, Reen Schwarzer.
Welcome to us, the realm of darkness.
So they didn't even give me the option. They just put girls with the girls, boys with the boys, except for Sarah. You know, obviously.
You can do it.
Ah, the good old Ren Rob Schneider bit. Yeah, obviously we'll try not to there, Jingo. You'd love to have someone still shop at your store, right? We can fly now. Without the robots. You know, I never, you know, if you would have told me, not that I hate it, you know, Gundams and robots are top tier. But I never would have had this, you know, if you would have told me this when I was playing Trails of in the Sky, that everyone would get a robot. It's like Oprah was just handing them out. Like, you get a robot, and you get a robot. It's just unfortunate that we gotta pay the taxes for it. Fragments a shattered blade. Oh, do we get to... Oh, we're just like... Oh, I was gonna say, are we like literally showing up? Not like up at the top, just literally in their lair?
We're here.
This is it. The gnome's headquarters. The Black Workshop.
I pictured a smaller workshop. And this doesn't really look like a workshop, to be honest. Fragment time. Do you mean like the equivalent of getting the
1,000 arch below ground.
The Triforce pieces?
The little gate plan really worked.
Not another step! Look, if you're about to complain, I don't want to hear it. You think I wanted to take this form? Hell no! But I need to be in this form to... No, wait! What are you...
Has it been determined? Is Celine a... You can't quite tell if that's a cat girl or a cat boy.
Is that an arcade?
I mean, the way they're dressed, I'm assuming like cat girl? Without the boobs? Oh.
Ugh, fine. If you're not gonna do it, I will. Combat Link activate! I've got to meet up with Emma and the others.
Luckily, I will forget about it, DJ. Hence the exclamation point brave orders, right? About Celine. Celine's a highly skilled with magic and has powerful arts at her... It's all said. Right there. Thank you. Her disposal. She also possesses a number of useful support skills. In addition, her normal attacks deal magic damage, and she can perform combat links. Well, let's see what it is. Midnight Onyx. 4 turns, 50% damage reduction, and defense, ADF, and speed is up for 2 turns. Creates a very... Oh, that is really good. That is really good. Do they want me to just do that? Like right off the hop? I mean, we got the points, right?
Midnight Onyx!
So what do you got at your disposal? A little bit of everything. And your crafts, 9 lives. Cures all ailments and stat down and restores 3 BP. Wow. And no S-craft, unfortunately. The Hecaton Share. Rain can't use Brave Orders in this state? Okay. And you hate water, of all things. You attack? Of course, I would have that. Fire will have to do. What about that guy with the weird spelling of Reen? What he can use is limited. Obviously. So he's got crafts. Still have my Infernal Gale, though. He has no arts, though, apparently. So that's that.
Despair. Die.
Yeah. Here I go.
Fortunately, that doesn't really do as much damage as I would thought. So maybe we just get in there and whack ya.
Despair.
What are we doing with burn here? 5% chance, not really a lot there. Fire the laser!
Disappear.
Oh god, he did not want to do that to him. Not bad damage. Not bad.
It's my turn.
Is that what he's yelling out there? Is despair? Or are you telling me to do something to do despair?
Yeah.
Despair.
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
Here I go. Take this.
That's a critical shot there.
Despair.
It's unfortunate he can't do anything there, but see a critical opportunity in our hands there.
Disappear. Despair.
Not so fast.
All right. I mean, I generally try to not miss treasure chests, so.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to have a lot going on to him here.
Take this.
Fatal Helix was your way to go. I was hoping to just finish him off with an S-craft after we do this. Probably overkill, quite frankly.
Termination slash.
30,000. That's like a Laura hit right there. Ring seems to be on the move. I've located Celine. She's 200 yards to the north. And your team's 80 yards away from ours. The route splits into 3 from here. Schwarzer's further that way. And it's settled. Both teams. Head north. Got it. We're coming for you, Reen. So I guess I was just wondering, am I going to be playing as all 3 groups and then we're all going to meet up and that'll be it? Or, oh yeah, he seems to be, yeah. We'll definitely be dealing with all sorts of strong enemies. They must also have some kind of defense system. Listen to the way the sound echoes in here. It must be really big. I can sense the higher elements at work. Be extra cautious. And may I dale over us watch on this mission. Doors, Class 7, new and old, let's begin. We're going to bust Instructor Reen out of here. I mean, he already said, sort of did that. Now we can change parties. But so is this sort of like the similar in number 3? Where we're going to get to a point that, we can't open a door or can't do something and we're going to have to change to another party to get through that? I assume so. Looks like this will probably be a great opportunity to take a look at our slots. Unfortunately, we just have a lot of people that need upgrades. And don't even have the points, really. Yeah, we do not. We just don't have the points, quite frankly. Like, nothing is cheap here. Like, I can do that. Like that'll be a start. At least get everyone like to a level 1 for crying out loud. Make sure that that's happening. Some of them are better off, but some of them have nothing. Like, I just can't, I don't even if I wanted to, I can't spend the points. Pretty much use lore in the party. Yeah. And then Celine doesn't have anything we can swap out. All right, so I think I'm gonna need money, but yeah, I guess this would be a good little opportunity here. Okay, got some weapons to make. Are we gonna run out of? Okay, no, we got more than enough for that. I think we got everybody's weapon beforehand. So now this is just like, okay, now we gotta look at, make sure, do we have everybody's equipment. I guess the beauty of that will be we can swap out at times. Oh. All right, so let's worry about this. All right, hey, this is your time to shine, DJ. You got 3 characters to roll with here, so I mean, if you let's start with Laura. You can pretty much use everyone. Well, I'm assuming like right at current, I can only swap between the attack members and support, and then when I switch to the other team, then it's the other team, right? But like sort of right now, like that's like I'm only team girl right now, right? Or maybe Elisa, you know what, sort of like what are we making here, I guess. Got 1700. Yeah, so something strength wise for our friend here. Let's start from the bottom because that's where your good stuff is. Give Laura anything strength and speed. Okay, Proverbs, ebb and flow. We'll put that there for now. Let's see what else we got. HP 6000, speed 6. That's EP, that's magic. Speed and accuracy. The soldier gloves are huge. Okay. Okay, there's something for what's her face? I mean, I'm liking maybe the soldier gloves. Alright. You need evasion. I know I did see an evasion somewhere in there. Magic factory. HP 1200. There we go. What else we have? There was that auto CP up that I think we sort of really ran with. Death blow, strength 50 with an evasion at 5%. That's probably as good as she's gonna get at 36%. She is good, and okay. So now Elisa, magic user, it seems to be. So there's some extra magic, but not necessarily, attack. Speed 5 could be good. ADF could be good. Definitely was looking for a little bit more, maybe like damage for attacks. Yeah, that's 30 right there. Maybe something. Sounds all right. All right, so we'll run with what we have here until we get into the until we get to the other part, and then we'll do the boys. Make sure that the tactics aren't all fucked up, which they are, because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be fucked up? Let me put you. I want to have Fee actually up there. That was good game. Boy, I didn't even look at the ordnance really. We really don't have to. Yeah, same thinking here. Again, like the old adage is just start easy. Like I do like where we're going. Like okay, hit 1. I'm sure I got a hit level 2, but I probably can't put a hit level 2 there. So that's probably where we're fucked. Or maybe Lone Blade. That was the thing that we put on Laura. That really fucked everybody's day up. Laura and Fee? What about Laura and Fee? Oh god, she could absolutely lose. Yeah, she doesn't even have an evade 2, which we could put in. Obviously starting with that. We don't even have an evade 2. What the fuck is wrong with us? Give Laura Lone Blade. Obviously, probably replace defense 1 with that. That's the most useless one I see. Another one I'm unsure of, like when I just look at this, like move 1. Like really? Move? Like I'm sure that could be replaced with something else. You know, HP 1, that's nice. But, you know, what's gonna give us the big smackaroo here? We need to work on Laura. That's what we're doing here. Take to me like that sounds better. Spirit Breaker, you get your strength 15. I would assume I have an attack too. I do. Place move 1 with hit 1. Go. Always feel weird on her. Like I get that one. Saintly Force feels like a weird one. Like she's not really into the stat down healing thing. That feels like another open one we could put somewhere. Like sort of what does she have? I mean, she does have some things. Thinking maybe a break. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And outside of that, then we'll move on to Fee. But you know, then for the most part, she's pretty much done. Just don't know really what to what to put on her. Like a shield breaker? Like, you know, that's more strength. Put that there just for now, like a placeholder, until I find something that's a little. Because I know the breakers, you're very limited as to when you can put them on, obviously, right? Like, she's not really change her submaster quartz. She's recovering HP through attacks and crafts. Increases obtained CP when damaged. Okay. Obviously, we're looking at something strength-wise. I mean, there's this. There's Minotauros. But the longer she's going to take in between her turns. So that's the trade-off of, do we want her attacking less often but hitting harder, or, you know, something else, right? Yeah, I like it. I like it, and it's good to get it leveled up, right? I'm happy with that. All right, Fee. Bye, Fofum. I feel like we probably have an action 2 at least. We do. Would really love if we had another evade. We don't have something like that. Again, something like that, maybe? I don't know, like, I'm unsure of, like, what I want from Fee. Like, I want her evading stuff. Now, she has a decent strength. Can I make a hit 2? I probably could. I mean, that's the other thing. I would need like an evade 2. Like I shockingly, she doesn't have like. I happen to all my cool stuff here. All right, let's make one. Let's see what we can make. Synthesized weapons and rare quartz. That's not what I wanted. Alright, you make an evade 2. You said. You give Laura mute 2, replace shield 1. Hold on, someone is at my door. All right, yeah, no, there is no mute 2 like that we had. Laura, action 2 if you have one in place of a voice. I mean, we can make action 3. It is costly though. I would probably feel better at action 2, just in case I need some extra points. I have one in my inventory. Oh, okay. If you say so. Just someone's paying attention. Alright, so you said action 2 instead of voice breaker. Okay, and then there we go. And then okay, so back to Fee. We got an evasion 2. Now, so this is that weird thing of like, do I just, do I put evade 1 instead of move 1? That seems like an easy, an easy one. Did I put the wrong one? I put mute 2. Okay. Yeah, she's at 42%. I think we're looking for an attack 2, maybe. I think that was the other thing you said. Attack 2. I think I made a hit 2. I think she's gonna need that. Make an attack 2 if we can. Why do I always forget how to make a goddamn orbment? Alright, we are finally moving on with our lives. Change your submaster core. Oh god, yeah. Healing arts? What? Excuse me? Do you know who you are? Yeah. Alright. Is there one that has delay? There must be. Oh, I feel Kaleido should be put on and should have been put on somewhere far off for the money situation. I completely forgot about that one. Grant, could be Sirius Satellite Radio. don't think there's another one. Beyond range, just until we look. Leads many attack crash cause stats down. She's already got that one on. Mobius, no. Automatically recovers from that. That is cool. Titania. Ooh, Gloom. I remember putting Gloom on Machias. Oh, maybe I can go back to my old roots, but we'll stick with that until we get onto it. I mean, what do you feel? Do you feel like we should just do everyone right now, and that way it's all said and done? Like, I feel like that would be a good little spot. That way we don't have to worry about keeping doing this every half hour or 45 minutes, or if it goes into the next stream. That way it's good and done. Right? Let's do that. I got you here. Right? I feel like I should go get myself a Yanni Walker or something, but you know, for the most part, it is, you know, and for the other part, like, a lot of them don't have to be redone. We haven't played with those people. It's like, you know, those are said and done. So, like, let's go back to the equipment. Let's see where we are. Yeah, probably be better. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you know, we just got to figure, like, what are we doing with these people again, right? Like, you know, all right, let's go with the easy ones, right? Elliot's magic. Easy stuff, right? Let's start there. Just hoping I have magic stuff. In some way, shape, or form. God. We're running low on things here. That's the problem. Jeez. I mean, that's something. Medical gloves. I'm guessing just by the looks of this, it's probably just going to be someone that's not going to be overly really used here. Okay, I'll just have to remember to put some stuff in then. Sure, that's something. All right. All right. Who do we got next? We have Gaius. Gaius looks to be a strength guy. One of our strongest, actually. Oh, middle of the road, actually. We can just throw something on him, essentially. Speed was always good. It's the only thing that gets me with those coin things is that, like, item drop rate. Well, I'm not going to probably really be using him. So that's probably good. Rider goggles. Probably auto CP up. That was another good one. I remember him, you know. Yeah, but again, like, I just want to have everyone, you know, the last thing you want to do is swap someone out when something bad has happened and they don't have an accessory or they don't have good quartz, right? So, like, I get what you're saying, absolutely. But, you know, we just don't want to be caught off guard. So, Marcus? You know, that... Sure, it's something. Why not? And then, all right, and then Sarah, again. Hearing like a cat sneeze somewhere. God, even those, like, well, these are okay. Strength. Corral bracelet, sure. Critical great. Prince blind. Cozy socks. There it is. Reen, how do you not have anything on you? Are you kidding me right now? And then you can't put anything. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get something nice for Reen. Because we did. I mean, I'm pretty sure we had the CP stuff on him, right? Well, I mean, I guess we got to put that on, right? Something that's Reen only. Prevents KO. Doesn't even break. Probably only works once, though. All right. He does not have anything strength-wise. Okay, I'll leave that for now, because I'm sure we might get something. So now we're on to the ornaments. They are all good. Again, I think this was the game that that gave everybody quartz. So I'm okay with that. Like, again, just the only thing I would probably really do is just the adjustment of if you got level 1s, throw level 2s in there type of thing. But I'm not going to go too crazy. Yeah, oh yeah, Reen will be fine. Yeah, I think for the most part, they look okay. That didn't take as long as it. Alright, back on out.
What are these?
Could they be incubation tanks?
Oh, I read that as lubrication tanks. I was like, what?
I remember.
So
this is a research facility dedicated to developing the OZ series homunculi.
Is this where they make like Milliam and what's her face? There's no escaping a vent system in these games. Never.
Looks like the tanks are all deactivated.
Does that mean they're finished with this place?
I suppose the project ended with the successful creation of Milliam and myself.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Now's our chance!
Well, that's a chain battle? Are you kidding me right now?
Now. Reenact activate.
This is where Altina and Milliam were born.
All right. You can't escape. Fire! Let's get him.
I've got you. Leave it to me.
He's swapping you out there, folks.
Sorry.
I'll take over.
There she is. Oh, come on. By a hair. No matter. Oh. Can't even reach them anyways.
Azure Cleaver!
So I guess I sort of see there's the hit on on her movement.
Got it. Now. They're mine.
It might be good to either give something for her for range or something.
Switch. Leave it to me. Yeah.
Here I go. Ha! Ha!
What a pain.
Let's go.
All right.
Exterminating.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
There we go.
Let's go.
Oh, she needs a little bit of movement here.
Azure
I saw that.
Now.
It's mine.
Fall.
My turn.
Here I go. Ha!
god, we have no movements here at all. This sucks.
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing! Yes! Ha! My turn. Yeah! Yeah! Now! They're mine! Leave it to me.
Sorry. Leave it to me.
Somebody who has some magic skill at least.
Ha! My turn.
It's my turn! Ta, ta! Okay, let's keep moving.
Those things are expensive though. I mean, you know, you get what you pay for, obviously, right? You know, they do look good, but my, oh my. Oh. So can I not? Nope, so there's no shit. The hell is that thing?
Finish this swiftly.
Exterminating.
I'll handle this. Azure Cleaver! It's off balance.
I've got you.
It's my turn! Ta, ta!
I'm going.
Let's say noxious snot. God, straight from the toilet these guys come from.
Exterminating. Now.
Just get rid of it. I want to see what they do.
Leave it to me.
They've done that right at the start.
Mission complete.
Yeah, Laura Smash, all right. Laura Smash. Like swap out for Laura Smash, everybody.
Let's go.
I'm going.
I'll handle this. Show no fear.
Zero arts. Oh, now I gotta impede your jackassery, eh?
Exterminating.
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Gotta be sort of a little careful with her. She's
Can't escape!
not that strong.
Yes. Arcus, activate. Thanks.
I'll handle this.
Oh, God.
I leave it to you.
I'll handle the rest.
I didn't even bother to see if this would work. I should have looked. I just thought, you know, scroll down to the bottom. You know, it's bound to work, right?
My turn. Let's go.
Worry about that guy.
turn. Azure wings. Shoot!
I think I gotta do something about Laura's
I'll take over.
Laura's movement. You know, it's
Azure Cleaver! Now!
I've got you!
I would probably prefer her to be able to move around a little bit more.
It's my turn! Take this!
Got it. You got this. Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm! I'm going. Azure wings. Shoot!
Here I go!
Why do you get that? Why do you get that?
Take this!
My turn.
Yes! Yeah!
Why couldn't I get the 50 CP up?
My turn. Yeah! Let's do it!
They're mine!
Thanks for backing me up, Yuna.
Yeah, high fives all around, right?
Oh, there's some treasure.
A black dress. Can I travel to that trial chest that I have? ATS. This would be who would I want to I don't know if I want to give up anything for more movement. Yeah, I know I got rid of it, but I guess it's her range that sucks. See if that fixes the problem. I am stuck here. Okay. I mean, I wasn't given the option to leave. So like, I mean, it's not like it's. I'm sure it's something we can do because I just got these characters. So change whose armor? Laura's. He's got the best stuff possible. Yeah, but she doesn't have anything better. Like, I'm seeing a lot of red. Unless you thought I had something different, maybe. Go the right way. It's very, very confusing stuff here. You turned around, you jackass. Alright.
Heal our wounds! Sephiroth Rain! Thank you.
Thank you.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Like, it's weird to think, like, I thought I for sure would have got something that would have been better, but there's nothing there, unfortunately.
Molten Storm!
There we go. That's what Jordan wanted, was that burst.
Yes, 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 yes!
Did I like be myself? Like, I feel like I'm like soaked somehow.
Good work, everyone!
It is a little weird that they separated them by gender, though. Like, maybe there's a reason for that, I'm sure. Gate 3. There we go. Now. You know, she's got 2. And she's also got 1 there. So I mean, you know, I could make it a little better, but there is a reason. Okay. There is a reason. Ah! Mr. Grubbies.
Now's our chance!
Well, that was weird. A little double whack there. Yeah, we gave it to her. Divine! You really think so? I'm not getting that thought here. I'm not getting that thought, Divine. I mean, unless you're just counting it for what's her face. I mean, Laura's just Mrs. Smash or Miss Smash, depends on, you know, on the take. But how you doing, Divine Wing?
This is it! I'm going!
Ew, Jizz Town.
Thank you. I'm going!
Shoot her right in the face. That's the end of that.
Let's continue.
Yeah, we do have Laura. She does smashy everything. And we got some mature cheese out of it. Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, adding that little bit of movement to her is helping. It didn't help with that hit though. The females definitely lean more on magic for the most part. I wish they stopped the guy-girl split thing. But isn't it funny like that you just said that,
Go up in flames.
you know, in typical fashion, when you think of a mage or you think of a healer per se, always a woman, always, right? Gotta fight that one too.
I'll leave it to
Let's get some magic here. And that's because you need the women to take care of you, right? That's what it is. Red for you. What do you hate? Right across the board. You don't have any red. What about that? That's not gonna work either. Mother fluffer. A blue? My boy blue? No. God damn it. Swapped out the wrong person.
Dark Blade! Please! Now's our chance!
Oh look, it's like my... Yeah, or Slimer, if you will. Remember Slimer from Ghostbusters? We didn't appreciate getting slimed every once in a while.
Good work! I appreciate it! Leave it to me. There!
Here I go! Ha! Ha! Wide open!
And dead. Oh, I thought we had like a little like extra fight there.
Backing me up, Yuna.
All right, easy with the high fives. How about some hugs?
Continue to train.
Right? You know, touch boobs together. Why not? Who doesn't appreciate a hug? Right? Just tell me when I've gone too far, folks. so that seems something over there, and that's probably where. Oh, Chow! Oh God, he's following me. Now you turn around, you jackass. Jordan, that's inappropriate at the time. Oh, but back in like the 1980s, you could say stuff like that, right? Like that was allowed, I think.
Go up in flames! Fire! Now!
Don't hold me to that. I'm just assuming that it was an allowed thing at the time.
Let's go.
No, the 80s were a crazy time.
Azure Cleaver! It's off balance.
And look, you know, as one would say, maybe it's my Family Guy humor, you know, or you know, no, not the Flaming Guy. Better Call Saul. You know, you take the Azure Cleaver into a Cleveland steamer. You know what that is? Doing some laundry today. Guy gets certain things ready for vacation. Yeah, I mean, eventually, right? All right, that guy he's hurt. Soy blend, not happening.
Wide open!
We're gonna get our 5 bonus points back there. There you go.
It's my turn.
Got it? Sure.
Dark Blade! Please! Now!
I should have done some laundry today, some brief laundry. My son threw up twice yesterday. He's been working himself up from his coughing.
Leave it to me.
That like he just throws up. Like he's not sick like with flu or whatever, but like he just like coughs, like, you know, like how you get like you know, just out. He threw up on a chair yesterday while he wanted crackers. Like we're literally standing at the cupboard to get crackers. Literally goes to point up and then coughs. Bleh. That was all. And then yesterday, just right in the hallway, just was like, you know, oh, I think we're asking to have some medicine. And then just right in the hallway, bleh, you know, right all over me, by the way, all over my shorts. It was hilarious at the time.
You won't get away. Molten Storm!
Wait, where you live, you couldn't get no sunscreen? Aren't you neighborly with one of your neighbors that you could just say, hey, can you collect my mail for me? Otherwise, all them thieves are gonna like, hey, DJ's house has got her mail loading up. That means she's not home. Time to take all of her figures. Right?
If you could. Got it.
Oh, you're probably too far away. God damn it!
Let's go.
Still working.
The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
Maybe this is a thing that's just really coming on in Canada. Like I always felt like, do you guys like you still get mail to your door? Like we used to get mail to my door, and then now they've done the whole like community boxes thing. So now I have to go down to my basement to get my mail. But I mean, it saves like, you know, you never would have a bunch of mail just packing up at your door, so that, you know, you'd have to do what you were doing. Break 3. How did you not have break 3? Yuna, you scream break 3. Yeah, we'll do that. Ah. Oh, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. I mean, Amazon always is going to have the better deals, right? Always. All right, let's get a rest moment. I would rather hold mail at the post office. They will deliver my mail to my box. Okay. Do Jordan sasses suck unless the enemies do? Yes, generally. That's how everything works. All right, I'm going to just save the game here. I'm going to go grab a beer because it's a Jordan stream and that's what we do. So hit me up for a second. I'll be right back. Oh my god, he's pooing on us. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to put away my HelloFresh. Oh my god, I was just gonna say, did you just notice the two new things? You played them when I wasn't here, god damn it. How dare you? Now I'm like, did they work?
It's 5 o'clock.
Lothar's with the absolute on time 5 o'clock somewhere. It's like he was waiting for it. I mean, usually I expect. There it is.
Oh, you stepped on my penis!
I was just gonna say, usually I accept that one. I expect, not accept. Why would I have to accept them? They're all there. That's fair. It's fair. But yeah, cheers. 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh god, I can't even hit that high note. Just with the the amount of phlegm in the back of the throat there, just filled with jizz or something. I don't know what it is. But, how are you, Lothars? It was a great time. It always is a great time to redeem anything, really. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. All right. Yeah. So here's where I'm expecting that we're gonna go forward, and you're gonna get told like, oh, you can't go. You know, you need to swap the parties. Watch out, radioactive man. Or maybe we have a boss to fight. Maybe. Oh, they look sexy. They just look like your gear mode alley. Are they clones or something? No. You ordered the analog pocket, but ended up canceling because the shipping was $120 US. Wow. Is there honestly no like way of getting it to Canada, like in store way? That beer isn't good for you, Jordan. I want you to look out for your health. Divine Wing beer is wonderful in moderation, and it's always in moderation, my friend. Always. Don't you worry about that. Okay? Yeah, and beer's good anytime, right? All right, let's get our ranged users at the back here. Assuming that's him. Get the pretty girl somewhere in there. And then get you right there. That's pretty good right there. So I'm bidding on a 512 steamed. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad. All right. Thank God we did all of the work, because now we don't have to do it. Oh, confusing. How dare you, game?
Machines.
They look a lot like Arrogate Lemon.
I have it at 450, so I can get it for under 500, and I'll be happy. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Is everything just as unfortunately super expensive here in Canada for us. I mean, I don't have to tell you. You wonder what Jordan's moderation actually is. I mean, I think it's hard to decipher. I mean, like, you know, it's a work day, but not for me, right? So I'm a shift worker. So I work tomorrow and Thursday, and then I'm off for the rest of the next week or whatever. So I mean, this is like my weekend off type of thing, right? It's just like that guy I showed on my video not too long ago, like, you know, guidelines went out, you know, saying how many beers, you know, one should have, and it was like 2 drinks a week. And you know, the guy went on about how like how does one just have 2 drinks a week, you know, with everything going on in the world? I mean, you know, all right, well, you start at 2 drinks, then it turns into 4 beers, and you know, what's wrong with 4 beer? I mean, nothing's wrong with 4 beer. And, you know, you might as well, you know, you buy them in 6s sometimes, so you might as well just have 6, you know, whatever, right? You know, so like, oh yeah, like I don't think my doctor's watching. But yeah, like, I mean, it's until it becomes a problem. And I know other people are like, you know, you hear Jordan talking about that and all that, but yeah, right? Yeah, Dr. D. Wait, I didn't know DJ was a doctor. Now I know.
Everyone, lend me your strength. Very well.
Oh yeah, like a growler's like what? 4 beers? 4 tall boys?
My turn.
Maybe more than that? Maybe 6?
Very well.
I mean, I have 2 different size growlers, so I don't know if like a growler is like a set measurement. Because like I've gotten growlers at different breweries, and there were different sizes. But yeah, 64 ounces sounds right. So like, if you're counting like, what's a typical pint? 20 ounces? You're playing Persona 4, man. The first cutscene is so long. It was like 3 hours of talking, man. But it's the best. You're a doctor now, DJ. or you always were a doctor.
I need to keep getting better.
Are you gonna buy the Persona 3 Reload though, Divine Wing? 16 ounces. That sounds about right. See, I'm always confused because like you go to a restaurant and almost every restaurant has like one of those. Would you like to upsize it? Just like, you know, like McDonald's. You know, you want to upsize your fries? I don't know. Do I? I mean, sure, right? Like, so you know, it goes from like a standard pint to then there's Boston Pizza, which I don't know if Boston Pizzas are in America. Like they've all closed around where I live, but they would have the Boston size beer, and then that was like a small stein, and I think that was like 32 ounces of solid beer. They are. I mean, wild card for whatever you want to count that for. I mean, I guess you can count that as the playoffs. I mean, it's I go to a Blue Jays game because they're the only team in town.
Got a little something?
You know, I'll cheer for them, but it's just one of those weird things of like counting that as the playoffs.
Let's go.
I feel like though, like, are you meaning like when did they win the World Series? I feel like they won it recently. 2021, yeah. Like I was gonna say, it felt rather recently. It's weird. Of like, I don't know if like in my area, like it used to be the same thing. Boston pizzas were everywhere, and like it felt like just I don't know, like within the last 4 or 5 years, I don't know if they just didn't change their ways, like to keep up with all, like, you know, every goddamn restaurant that's a franchise does the exact same thing. And you know, if you're not going to do anything different, then people are going to stop going to your to your restaurant.
Sweep them away.
Let's go.
Yeah, they were the best team in baseball. They sure were. They sure were.
My apologies.
Leave it to me. There.
And I remember everyone was saying, like, in 1994, that was the year of the strike, where there was no World Series played. It was either going to be the Expos or probably the Blue Jays were going to three-peat. But I believe when the season ended, the Montreal Expos were leading the league at the time. And I just saw that they were looking at bringing back the Expos, or it's in talks of having them
I'll do my best.
be back. It's just a sports bar, DJ. Like, not missing anything. Like, mediocre food. You know, mediocre experience. You know, nothing that like a Buffalo Wild Wings wouldn't do, except for pizza. But it's not even pizza. They serve a little bit more than that. But yeah. You like fire or that? See, this is the fun. I never have these ones that work.
Arcus activate.
Tropical chicken Alfredo sauce, pizza mozzarella, cheddar, bacon spicy chicken breast, and pineapple. You had me till pineapple, Lothars. You had me till there.
Let's keep going, everyone.
Up until that moment, I was on Team Lothars. Lothars, what? This will be the thing. You might know this. What's the Swiss Chalet equivalent in America? Isn't it like a St. Hubert's or something? If they have that, I'm not sure if that's maybe like just an East Coast thing or whatever. Like, I know they don't have Swiss Chalet in America. But that's a hell of a chicken right there. It's the sauce. It's all in the sauce, to be honest. Kenny Rogers Roasters or Boston Market? Oh my god, I thought that Kenny Rogers Roaster thing was a meme. Like from Jackass, with, you know, on Mad TV. I didn't know it was real.
Ha! Take this! Ha! Take this!
It's from Seinfeld, but it's real. Yeah, I remember, like, you know, what's his face couldn't sleep. Kramer. Just like the Kramer emo that we have.
Very well. Let's go. They're open.
You know, I'm starting to agree with you guys about this teen girl thing.
Leave it to me.
I think it was working out for him.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal etched deep in my soul. Imbue my spear with the fury.
Well, you really drew this whole thing out here, there, Gaius. I mean, I know you found your powers and whatnot. Yes, it closed in 2008 and sold to an Asian equivalent. Oh. Well then. It's gotta be one of the longest ones I've come across. $21,000 damage. We had a Boston market here, but it closed down years ago. Really, Lothars? So, like, I mean, not that, like, Swiss Chalet was, like, my go-to chicken place, because it's not. Like, there's a lot of smaller restaurants that have done chicken better. But, like, you know, I can't say that I don't appreciate, you know, a quarter or a half chicken dinner or something. But again, my controller died. I really gotta start paying attention to this whole thing. Feels like it happens. Like, the thing is, I've said this before. The annoyance is on the PC that I remember when I had the Xbox 360 controller on, you know, the rings on the controller would spin and then flash, you know, when you were down to like 25%. And I don't know why they don't do that on these new controllers. Instead, you seem to think that I'm going to go and open up my Xbox game bar. Like, yeah, but it's not. I think it blinks, but it's absolutely not like it's not like the 360 controllers where you notice, like, out of the glance of your eye, right? Like, this is like a very, like, it might blink twice and then it doesn't do it again, and then you're like, oh, what the hell? Like, that one would do it a lot better. I don't know why they changed that. Yeah, they do play this afternoon against the Minnesota Twins. It's off to put that on TV. They're making a big deal, DJ. This is a big thing only in Canada. But I guess because of the playoff rights, usually all the baseball playoffs are usually on Fox or something or whatever it is. They're making a big deal that the Blue Jays commentary team is going to show the game. I was like, oh, okay. Like, I usually think that's, like, really shitty. Like, especially, like, when you only have one team in the Canadian market and then you still have to just, you know, it's only going to be on the American stations. Like, we don't ask for very much to begin with, but I guess they paid whoever enough money to show it properly in Canada. I mean, I don't mind the American. Usually it's like, what, Joe Buck or whatever, or unless he's doing football right now with Troy Aikman, or if he's a, you know, multifaceted individual and able to does it all. I don't know, but
There!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
There!
Finish this quickly.
yeah.
On your knees.
I guess I'll come back after dropping off the little guy, and I'll throw the playoff baseball on. Do I have extra Moon's Lens to put on the guys' team? Oh, I completely forgot about that. I probably don't, obviously.
through!
Let's go.
Now! Sorry, take over.
I'm up.
Got a little something for you.
Bullseye!
I mean, I am pretty thorough with these things. I generally do look everywhere. But it would be helpful that I didn't even think of that.
Ready.
You jackass.
Take this! It's my turn.
Sure.
Tag out!
Leave it to me.
There!
Let's go. Ready.
There was getting no love either. You had to swap it back and forth. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, obviously. But
This one's on the house. Let's move on.
be right back meeting a blue emblem. Let's see what that does. ATES 50 prevents poison, blind, and burn. I don't think I have one. Ah! I would appear not to have one extra. God damn it. Ugh. I mean, Dragon Vision actually sounds like that could work on something. Swap out Dragon Vision. Oh. There's nobody to really swap it out with. I guess that would be the other thing I would have to look at is what that brings you, and then swap it out, right? Like, let's see, if we're getting anything green. Green. Airstrike. That'd be the one we could swap it out with, but it's not green. Oh no, it'll actually work actually. We have it. Thank you. Thank you for that harsh reminder of this world. All right. Let me go here. Get this giant sword, and we're just not going to bother with that.
Let's go.
That was not the move. How do we miss? How?
Power! It's down! There! It's my turn.
God, some things get really annoying here every once in a while.
On your knees.
Here we go.
It's my
That's
turn.
what we wanted. All right, what do we got here? They hate fire. Fire.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
You probably have no fire, do you? Oh my god. God. Why? Why can't I look at these things beforehand? I sound like a goddamn idiot.
Ring into the night. Nocturne bell.
Very well.
Hey, there we go.
It's my turn.
Now we're paying some type of attention here.
Thunder Fang! It's down! There!
What? Sorry, a demi? What? You guys using fake languages here? Oh, there it
Won't
is.
escape.
Knock 'em. There it is.
It's my
Come on,
turn.
Kurt, you want to get in on that? No? You probably have a better 10%. That is not what we're after. But I'm afraid I don't know who else has a heal, so I'm just going to have you do the next.
Thank you.
Okay, that was a nice mighty heal right there. There you go.
Now.
Really? You're not gonna finish him off?
There.
I appreciate it.
Very well.
Come on, how are you? How?
Let's go. Now. There.
It's my turn.
My turn.
The amount of swords people have here is a little silly.
Sorry, take over.
Leave it to me.
Be able to hit that from here? I mean, you have a gun. Christ's sakes, you have a gun.
Break through.
I know it's a shotgun, but really?
Don't have time to waste.
Oi. Action 3. Okay, DJ was right when she said we were gonna get some good things here. Bert, you're winning. You're the first one I saw with Action 3. You're a beautiful individual.
My turn.
So we're doing the right thing here? Everything looks right. Everything's gonna be... Oh, you Jiminy Christmas. Just for a hot second, I thought the game was gonna be really nice to me and was gonna be like, we'll give you a good little wrap around there. And no, you're gonna send me back down to a goddamn vent so I can look up Kurt's ass. I wonder if my son was going to eat at school today. The problem is my son's a nibbler. So, he just likes to have like a smorgasbord of food in front of him. And he may or may not eat over the span of an hour. So now he's like put on a timer of like, hey, you got to eat all this in like 30 minutes. And I don't think he gets the... I don't think he... like, we just like... for the like, he's been in school for almost a month now. And every time, like, very little is eaten from his lunch. We give him everything that he wants. And it was just yesterday, finally, that the teacher was messaged us and said, like, is there anything, like, we can do to help out with your son eating or whatever? And, he said he mentioned toast. And I'm like, well, yeah, like, we'll give him toast, but he likes it with peanut butter. And, they go crazy about peanut butter in schools. But So we bought that like Wonder peanut butter. That's not real peanut butter. That tastes like peanut butter that you can bring in schools or whatever. So we brought that today. I know he probably won't eat it, and it'll just be like whatever, because he comes home and he's starving, and I'm just like, well, like, dude, like, you know, we're trying everything, but I think it's just because I think he thinks that he can eat at any time, and it never comes up. Like the time that probably lunch shows up, he's like, oh, well, I'm not hungry right now. And then doesn't realize like that's his only opportunity to eat.
I leave it to you.
So it's just like, well, shit. I mean, I'm sure my son is not saying, well, shit, but I mean,
let's go.
It's just unfortunately one of those things.
An opening.
See, that was a good little whack there. There you go. That's what we need is the piercing. Flying things start bringing in the ranged users.
So that's the Vanderstein.
No, because never was a thing when I was in school. I always had peanut butter sandwiches in school, but nowadays, like, they're worried about a kid having a peanut allergy. So if another kid brings peanut butter to school or something with nuts, so you're not allowed to bring it. So like that eliminates a lot of the good snacks, obviously. But the funny thing is, like, I've read that it's not really a thing really anymore. Like maybe like 10, 15 years ago, that the peanut butter allergy was a much bigger thing. More kids had it. I mean, here's the thing though, I don't get. I get it, like, you know, I don't want to see a kid get hurt or sick or anything. But it's not the masses. Like your odds are like maybe one kid might have a peanut allergy. One kid. So, like, I think when I was in school, if a kid had an allergy, you'd put them in another room, you know, with a bunch of other kids that might have allergies, and then they'd be okay. Nowadays, it's like, no, like, everyone's got to cater to this one child, or, you know, one kid in the school. Like, and it's a little silly, right? Like,
it's a bit cramped.
It's one of those things of like, well, everyone shouldn't have to suffer just because one person, right? But that's the way the world is nowadays. But I was reading, like, that it's starting to become not so much as a thing anymore, that kids don't really have this allergy anymore. Like when Logan was born, you know, obviously you don't interact, you don't give them certain things like peanut butter, eggs. There's a couple other things like very early on within the first like 6 months. But after that, the doctor was like, okay, you got to start trying them to make sure that they won't get that allergy, you know, and then you get lucky. So it's like, I think everyone avoids that thing, and then they get the allergy, and then no one can enjoy a peanut butter sandwich, right? It sucks.
Ready.
Yeah, maybe that's not a thing in America. Bless you, America.
Petrifying shells loaded.
Some things you still get right.
Not going anywhere.
Leave it to me.
Hold. It's down. It's mine.
Yeah, most people don't. I mean, I have an allergy to sugar and salt, but it's not to the point where I get like sick. I just get like this really red mark on my face. Everyone thinks I've been slapped. If I ever eat something like at work, someone's always like, "What happened to your face?" I'm like, "Oh, just I had something, but you know, everything has salt or sugar in it, so I'm bound to have something."
Let's go. It's down.
Take this.
No food allergies is a thing here. Yeah, it's same here. Like, we just cater to that small minority of one little Billy might have something wrong, so you got to cater to it instead of, like I said, catering to the masses as opposed to the minorities. But.
Very well. It's down.
Can't eat onions. Oh. See, that's got to be a tough one because a lot of things are cooked with onions, right?
Here. It's mine.
Leave it to me.
But is it like deathly to them? Or just like, you know, they have a reaction like I do? Like, I'm trying to think. You can see it a little bit. I think this is the side. I can't see on this side. But even from the beer, you know, it's gonna have something in it. I should go, yeah, like you can see it like a little bit here. But I'll go and eat a candy and you'll see it. Probably shouldn't have chosen sour candies. But you can see right away. It's getting all red. So that's what happened. But people think I get slapped. And then it goes away, obviously.
I did it! I need to keep getting better.
Woohoo! Yay, I did it!
Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like again, maybe just in Canada, or at least where I live, like I've noticed when I go out to eat, like at a restaurant, you know, the first thing that's out of the waitress or waiter's mouth is, you know, oh, is there any allergies that they should know of? And no, because maybe they don't want to make someone sick. I don't know, but I never heard of that like 10, 15 years ago. It seems like more so after COVID, essentially, they've been asking that type of stuff. But ATS made of strange lustrous material. Man, levels you can get Reverie is crazy. Yeah, what does that go up to? I gotta assume that's like level. You start at like a level 100 and go to 192 or something. Do I put those on you? How dare they call the men the B team? And Team Rain, C team? Come on. 50. 250. So what level? Okay, 210. Wow. So is that like more like New Game Plus that you'd get it up to 250? Or, I mean, I guess it's possible in the main game, but...
Wind, protect us.
Oh, wow. Just
Now,
dead.
Let's continue onward.
Yeah, it doesn't stick around long. A mind potion. I want to cement boxes. What's up? Save. And I'm going to assume it's rain time. Careful, guys. There's no sign of life in them at all. And they're not homunculi. It must be some sort of archaism.
Intruders intercepted. Commencing extermination.
Give it your all.
An opening.
That's not too bad.
Very well.
All right. What do we got? I'm always harsh for the yeah, but Brave Orders almost. Yeah. Sacred Roar break. I do like me some break. I don't need to restore 80% though. 40.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Very well.
Crazy hunt indeed.
Right.
There!
Take this! It's my turn.
5 right there.
Barrier of time! Break!
Leave it to me.
Power! Now! Everyone, lend me your strength! Got it! Got it!
Understood!
My turn. Got a little something for you.
Bullseye!
Let's go!
Let's just whack one, and then Kurt, my boy, you can take advantage of that final critical.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now, Island. Ragnar, strike!
Uh-oh, they've become sexually enhanced. Not cruise missiles, Q's missiles. Q's with a big miss there.
Leave it to me.
I hate to see that happen. Nothing really to know about them. Must be able to get a good whack in.
It's my turn. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere.
This is the power of the soaring.
They missed. They missed.
Golden seal etched deep in my soul. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess.
The Duke of the Goddess? Does that sound right? I'm gonna throw my harpoon spear at the sun. I'm gonna bring down a solar beam on your face. Gotta hit that one guy square on the head.
I got this. Yeah! It's down! There!
The fury of the goddess. No, what about furry? What about furry of a goddess? Would that be applicable?
Sure.
Relatively quickly.
Ready.
All right.
Switch with me.
Let's move. I'll shred you to pieces! Ah! Now!
It's mine! Thank you.
Time to get a little serious.
God, I almost fucked it up there. Like, broke it by trying to use back-to-back S breaks. Justy LaRue. Oh god.
Make you feel tingly?
I mean, that might even do it. You know? Nope. For one.
Now, let's dance.
May or may not kill it.
I ain't done with you yet.
Sweet dreams.
close, but we did break it.
Very well. Now, let's continue onward. I must train even more.
Nice.
All right, Reen time. Reen and Kitty Cat.
A worthy opponent.
So I was just gonna say I didn't remember fighting them.
Weak.
My turn.
So they make you fight with the guys first, and then they do this one. Like that's fine. Like I get it, but like, geez Louise, game. Like
Azure Cleaver! It's off balance!
It's mine! It's my turn!
oh yeah, just get together for us here. That's wonderful.
You can't escape! Fire! Weak.
Oh, I was hoping for a follow up. Oh, look at that. Let's see, that's pretty. I know that's not gonna work.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! My turn!
Yeah, definitely insight for a couple of turns. Zodiac. That didn't work. Damn. That's a better insight. There's a boss rush in this part, but I don't think you'll get to it today. Okay. Fragric Magnetico. So much for shining.
Appreciate it. Take that!
Unforgivable!
Uh-oh. Now look who you pissed off.
Weak. Let's go.
Funny, like it said an AT delay, but it didn't really delay them. You have to fight like 4 bosses in a row. Jeez. I almost feel like I don't even have to really do that.
Exterminating. It's down.
Regardless.
An opening!
It's my turn. You can't escape.
Blunt! I guess you could say some fights are fragmented. Good. You could say that. Oh, jeez Louise. There they go, blowing their loads. Now, you see that's in a set there. Why do you see that? How you doing? Hell Goes Peak Fiction 4? Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's double up on that doublemint gum there. How about that?
Yes.
Sorry. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
185 hours and still not done. Oh, you guys are scaring me with what I'm about to get into, I guess. Like I'm getting a little terrified.
Exterminating.
I'm going.
Goyo Supremo, how are you? Coming on through.
Measure win!
John Voight's car.
Now's our chance!
That's the Taco Supremo, man of the hour. I always take longer than most people for Trails games, but Reverie's a 100-hour game easy. I mean, it certainly seems like it is, yeah, for sure. I mean, do we use a Brave Order to just break them in half? By God, they are broken in half. Like, a friend of mine beat everything in 70, 80 hours, so I can definitely be done in under, milking this game for every drop. I mean, I have not heard a bad thing about that game. That's the thing that I keep hearing.
It's off balance.
It's mine!
By the time I was done Reverie, close to 200 hours, took my sweet ass time. Yeah, I mean, how do you not though, right?
The soul of Arcade. Now. Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Beautiful.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
Yeah, that did it right there.
Yeah, I did it! I grew a little. Stats updated.
Now it's Reen time. There it is. All right, so I think we did have... We just didn't know what to put on him at the time. Really don't know. I was told I would get something and we didn't get anything. I mean, we could just put a luminous glass on him or something, right? But silver chain, maybe. Yeah, back to Reen and Company. Put that on. Save that up. Give him a Snickers. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. He is so OP'd. Like,
take everything.
It doesn't matter, right? It just doesn't matter.
Guess all I can do is back him up for now.
Yeah, Reen, you're not yourself when you're hungry, right? Okay. This almost like screams like a spot of like, oh, like there's a boss fight coming up here. So HP 3, who's got that? That red door, you know something's good there. He's had to rely on Crow's cooking this past month. That's why he's like that. Yeah. Get away, Celine! Cat girl! This better be something good. Green emblem. Yeah. That'll be better. So what was the initial emotion for Cat Girl reveal? I mean, I like it. I like it. I was not expecting Celine to be Cat Girl.
Fine. I'll fight.
I feel like I should put the CP thing on him though.
Despair.
Here I go. Glitter. Midnight on it!
CP region girl bird. Yeah, like that. Like that's. I think Ash has it right now, or maybe Laura. But yeah, that was my go-to in all the other games. Was just like, you know, you give him that stuff. I mean, he's obviously getting some CP back pretty quick here to begin with. So it's working pretty well for us. He is OP as fuck. Like he's getting tickled here a little bit, but
here I go. Yeah.
I don't remember if it was Neil or Jeff, but one of them have a despair emote. Oh yeah, that sounds like that. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now?
It's my turn. Take this.
Relax, buddy. Just relax. I don't know if this is the way I want. Okay. All right.
Adios, what are all these? They must be S weapons, like what the Jaegers use.
Well, when do we get to use these weapons? I mean, Regan can't even talk at this point. This is like hilarious.
Die!
So mean, yelling at die and everything.
Disappear.
Not so fast. Here I
Yelling
go.
out disappear. Like how dare you? I can give Reen the Regulus Submaster Quartz. That hit me for one.
It's my turn.
That is hilarious.
Take this.
That's the neat part. You don't. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Despair.
For his sub. So we're gonna get rid of Zephyr. Well, I like that one though. Ooh. Yes. Good call. Good call. Thank you. Good call, DJ.
Despair.
I mean, he already seems to sort of have a good amount already.
Despair.
Like just getting back some out of nowhere.
Disappear.
Oh, it sucks that they don't do a burst together though.
It's my turn.
Yeah, like that. Like he's already back at 100, and that cost 60. So we're doing pretty good here.
Take this.
I missed an area. I will go and get a look.
It's my turn. Take this.
Oh, he's gonna blow his load on me. That's disgusting.
Despair.
Gotta be careful. Reen might go.
Using all kinds of weapons as reference for the sword of the end.
Oh, like so. I was thinking that went down.
Will go to any length imaginable.
Like I was thinking this area goes down.
No.
And it doesn't.
Forgiveness.
Oh my god! I thought he swore. I thought he was saying no. I thought he was gonna say no, fuck you. I honestly thought Reen was gonna say no, fuck you, and then I think this is like separate. Oh, it was just a treasure chest in here. God damn it.
Fine. I'll fight.
Despair. Die. Despair.
Fine.
Nice.
Here I go. Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that I don't get to keep Reen in this mode forever. It's not good for Reen, right? DJ sent you a cool video about Edge and it. Yeah, he came in AEW. I don't think characters have yet to drop F-bombs and trails if memory serves. They have been saying shit since FC. Yes. Every once in a while I'll see shit. But what's the big difference between saying shit? Like, is fuck that much higher than shit? Like, I just think of it this way: that if my son out of nowhere said one or the other, like, I feel like they're both up there, right? I mean, I guess the thing is, like, shit is reference to poo, relatively, whereas fuck, you know, is you know, can be seen as a sexual term.
It's my turn.
Maybe Japan, yeah, maybe.
Despair. Despair.
It does get annoying. I can see, like, the despair every 5 seconds. Maybe fuck has more intention? Yeah, absolutely could.
Pull yourself together, all.
Move 3. I don't think anybody really has move. Oh, actually, I was going on about what's her face needing some more movement, but I don't think anybody has move anymore. Oh, Kurt Angle. It's gonna be move 3ing everywhere. Yeah, isn't he facing Luchasaurus for his first match? Not that I'm saying anything wrong against Luchasaurus, but I guess that's how you sort of build a program. Yeah, like, it's weird. I wonder if at any time he tried to get the name Edge. Like, I mean, not recently, because obviously they would have seen the writing on the wall, but I would have thought, like, a few years ago he would have tried to get his name, and then maybe they said no. Like, it's just weird, because he's Adam Copeland now, right? That's his real name, right?
Despair.
Well, that's the thing. It's a band, Lothar's. So it's really no different. Like, WWE didn't license the brand Alta Bridge. So it's just like anybody who has licensed music, he can use it. Which works, because that was the same thing about Cody Rhodes when he went back to WWE. Like, he was independent for a long time and had that music for a long time. That was important to him. That, as much as people want to say, like, AEW's a second-class wrestling company, people recognize that music and associate it with Cody Rhodes. The same as I would say that Edge or Adam Copeland, the rated R superstar, that would have been really nice. If just for that one day, maybe they bring in the guy that does the rated R superstar, because, you know, didn't they bring him in that for, like, the Hall of Fame or something? Yes, you can use the rated R. Yes. That's how that guy gets work now, I assume. Is just via the whole aspect of he just follows around Edge, and that's how he gets work. Gets paid, $500 a night to say rated R superstar.
Here I go. Take this.
How was your meeting, Lothars? Did you have to put pants on for that meeting? Ooh, a dark emblem. I mean, yeah. I'm sure he was using a cat filter. Only the pros use that for meetings, right? Wasn't there a thing about a lawyer at a thing for during COVID, and he couldn't figure out how to get the cat filter off of his Zoom call or whatever, and it's just like a lawyer speaking with a cat filter, and he's just like freaking out because, you know, the judge is asking him to, like, can you remove this filter? Like, you know, this isn't, you know, that's hilarious. And then, wasn't there another one about, I don't know if it was a guy on CNN, it was a guy from I can't remember what he was talking about, but like his, you know, he's in his office, and then like his young toddler daughter opens the door and comes in, and he tries to like kick them out, and they're just like going in front of the TV and in front of his camera and making funny noises, and then the smaller one comes out on like a walking thing, and then his wife tries to come in and like yank him out like at the same time, and then everyone thought that was like his like nanny or something. He's like, nope, that's my wife. But, you know, he played it extremely well without getting upset. Yeah, there isn't too many bright moments in the year 20,000. Oh. Celine, get out of the way! I just hit puberty.
Fine. I'll fight.
Oh, hit them with these critical. Oh, I love it. Yeah, buddy. Hey, is it me or like 2020 at the time before it had come out had such hope, right? Like a big turning point for people in the world, and then the world just decided to shit on everybody. Like, to me, like, it feels like the last 3 years, like that, like, feels like it's not, like, no amount of time has gone by. And I feel it's because, like, you know, everyone lost a lot of time in their no cat filter this time. Lothars, come on. Come on.
Take this!
I mean, we have certain expectations for you here, Lothars. And when you don't follow these expectations for us,
Here I go!
you know, we're severely let down.
Take this!
I think I'm going to take Thursday and Friday off. Very nice. Are you, I was just going to ask you, are you at the point where, because you're sort of getting to the end of the year, do you have leftover vacation that you sort of have to take? Or,
It's my turn.
or just like you said, do you get added time because you were on vacation and now you have stuff added on because you were in meetings or whatever?
Not so
You have 22 days that need to be used by April. Oh, so you go fiscal year. That's interesting.
Must go.
Pull yourself together.
That is a good way to do it, though. Fiscal year, when I think about it. Everyone else does, you know, just calendar year. My work does calendar year. But, I feel like just sort of spreading that time out a little bit on something different might be a little better. Zerum powder. I just assume these are giant speakers. I'm just going to stand here and get blown away. Another 25 days in January. Oh. Wait, so are you telling me you're going to have 47 days that could be used, but 22 of those have to be used by April? Wow. That's a lot of time. I'm using 2 weeks at the end of October to look after my mom's dogs. What kind of dogs are they? Okay, yeah, that's the same at as most places. That's my thing is I've got to pick my small yappy dogs, Chihuahuas, Shih Tzus. Like our book, vacation book, will go out for everybody probably relatively soon, and then everyone goes and picks. So it sucks of having if you want to do something, you sort of have to know around now of what your plans are going to be. Israel, wow. Couple weeks, I assume. They are not Milliam and Altina.
There's no life in them. They're humanoid archaisms.
Reen, now's not the time to flip that switch. Does Saskatchewan have an airport? Regina, maybe? Does Regina have an international airport, I guess I should say. What's up, CFG? How are you?
Not on my watch.
New hostile presence.
Okay, look at you.
Identifying targets. Matches found in database.
Who?
Why? Oh.
Even more pathetic than usual. Who the heck?
Cat crossing our path? Man, how unlucky.
Yeah, just step under a ladder next time, Crow.
Wait, the Swift bandana guy?
Man, I don't even wear a bandana anymore. These archaisms look just like the OZ gals.
They're on my team?
Society, maybe?
More like the gnomes stole the technology. I didn't like them much in the first place, but now they're really pissing me off.
Why are you two helping us?
Exactly.
Figured it's about time I paid back that interest.
Oh, here we... I mean, let's do the rough math on this one, right? 50 Mira, interest... Oh, wait, no, I could have sworn at one of the end games he did pay him back, so it wasn't really... I know. There's the whole, dying but not dying, we're back. New body.
What?
I'm confused. Reen, you can take your contacts out now.
Don't go losing that now.
Database accounts deleted. Targets reclassified as hostiles. Reactivating extermination mode.
Has anyone ever played Phantasy Star Online? Don't they remind you of those characters you can make? I can't remember what their names, but
They've got some tricks up their sleeves.
Here they come. Look sharp.
Lothars, you're probably gonna be the only one that'll understand. Did you know Jeff Gerstmann is having a third kid?
A worthy foe. Be on your guard.
He had to move up his podcast, which usually takes place on Tuesdays. And he's like, I just read on Twitter, he's like, yep, kid, not on the way until maybe tomorrow, so we're gonna have a podcast right now. I was like, what? That guy's putting in the work. Giant Bomb held him down, right? All right, let's see what did we add in? Oh, can't use Brave Orders with him. God. All right, Fatal Helixes. Go now.
Die. Disappear.
Not so fast. Here I go.
Okay. So Crow doesn't get one? Come on. Lightning Swords, though. I mean, that might do.
Here I go.
Just let everyone have a turn, right?
Moving out.
All right, what do you have? Nemesis bullet. See, I want to do 4 crazy things with you guys, but you guys have a brave order? Did I miss it? Oh, it's Reen that doesn't have one. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Reading is not my, you know, not my thing. Here.
Judgment time. Eat this.
Yeah, just piss him off. That's gonna work.
Back at you.
Take this.
Soul blur. Now that'll leave a tickle of a pickle.
It's my turn. Yeah. Very well.
All right, what do you have? You've got lots of things too. Blade Lord Spec.
Take this. Now.
Crow has the Eye of Finn Balor. Is that what that is? Eye of it is. It charms people. Not really what we're into here, but
too slow. They're down.
Too slow.
Morty. My God. Yeah, we got.
Die. Despair.
Let's do it. Let's wrap it all up here.
Fine.
Doobie did not seem to be impressed with having to help out others.
It's my turn.
I mean, I feel like we have to.
Take this. Here I go.
I feel like you've used it on me before.
Yeah. Strike.
You're wide open. All right. Sit.
Here I go. It's my turn.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
%70 damage threshold reached. Unable to continue.
You guys get down to 30% and you can't continue combat? You better figure out something else for Robot World.
Ugh. The bad taste in my mouth is only getting worse.
Fakes.
What?
You're fakes. Fakes. You're both fakes.
Oh God. Jesus. Reen, I know they weren't real, but that was a little over the top. Them robots had a family. At least I assume they would have had at least some type of robot family.
What's with him?
Are you okay?
Does he look okay? He's been in a horny jail for 50 goddamn hours. You imagine you gotta be part of the cleanup crew that's gotta put them back together?
We can't let him get away.
On it.
Me too. Wait, hold on.
Whose turn are you? Where are you
Why
going?
are you two helping?
I told you, working off my interest.
That's what he's doing anyway. I'm just tagging along.
Doobie, are you and Crow dating?
He's trying to get to Valimar and the sword, right? I'll make sure he gets there safe and sound.
Why are you helping us?
Hey, wait! Who said you get to call the shots? Oh, that's right. Now that we're closer. Emma! Can you hear me, Emma?
Wait, I wonder if that would work if I could call Lothars by doing that. Lothars, can you hear me? Lothars. Lothars, can you hear me? Thinking of a number between 1 and 10. Tell me now. So they can produce things like that here, That's just sick. 6. 9. So close enough. You know, we can count it as upside down, but relatively okay. Yeah, I guess slot myself, man. That's expected. Hey, oh. See that? A little bit of a switcheroo there. Either way, it came on through. Wait, Reen's what? Crow and Duvally and Swift? What? What? Too many whats. What is this? Stone Cold Steve Austin? What? What? What's going on with it? We don't know. Even the streamer does not know. What? That is unexpected. Yes. Yes, it is. Ah, they're fine. This place is far more disturbing than anticipated. Yeah, it's pretty gruesome. I feel kind of sorry for them, even if they are just archaisms. Reen's lost control, and now Crow's joined up with them too. Don't forget they got that weird night chick tagging along with them too. What the hell are they up to? We've got to get moving. Every minute counts. Yeah, they're close now. Let's get a move on. What? All right, so now we have Crow and Duvally have joined up with Reen and Celine Dion. You are the wind beneath my wing. I don't even know if that is that a Celine Dion song? Maybe it's Elton John.
I'm relieved that Instructor Reen is unharmed. I don't know if I'd call him unharmed exactly. More like unhinged.
There you go. Good words. Someone's been using a thesaurus.
Take him back no matter what.
Ash always with the base takes, right? But they work, man. They work.
They're in disarray.
Alrighty.
There.
Take this.
Let's go.
Good. DP's going up. Yes.
Hold. It's down.
Only way to bring up the points.
It's mine.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, this would do nothing to them. That's something.
Sure.
Murder time.
Yeah.
Idiot time.
My turn.
Very well.
Oh, a punch right in the tit.
I got this. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Ha! Sure.
Thought that would have worked a little bit better for us.
Tag out.
I'll do my best.
You probably don't have fire, do you? No. Why would you have a fire attack?
Analyzing enemy unit. I got it.
Very well. It's down.
Take this.
Boy, he whacked good there.
Not today.
Are you okay?
Okay, yep, there we go. Yep, solid.
Let's go.
My turn.
Oh, come on. The
Let's
death
go.
blow doesn't work there. You kidding me?
Ready. Arcus activate! Ah!
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Where's the...
My turn.
Where's the whack back? Where's that?
Let's move.
We're not close enough?
Let's go.
Ready. Petrifying shells loaded. You're not going anywhere.
Let's go. My turn.
There are more.
Oh, I forgot it was more of them.
This one's on the house.
My turn.
It is my goal to just always forget
Let's go.
about Brave Orders. Like, no matter how many times I get reminded,
Ready.
it is my end goal to just forget about it.
Breakthrough!
My turn. Cha!
I usually save them for boss fights or if I'm in a pinch. Yeah, like pinching a loaf off. Like, you know, that could... I've never really found that I've been stuck for not using them. Like, it's fairly easy to bring back up your BP. But I'm with you on, like, you know, you don't want to be stuck at the beginning of a fight not being able to use something in case they pull something out of their ass.
There!
Let's go.
Cha! It's my turn.
Oh. See, I don't... I want the break damage, but I don't want to heal myself for 80%, nor do I want to spend 4 basis points. Excuse me.
Go wild! Crazy hunt! It's my turn. They're open. There. Leave it to me.
You started playing Cyberpunk. It's better than I expected, but wow, is it still buggy. I've had tons of issues with missions getting stuck and having to restart and falling through the world. Just a lot of issues. It seems way better than it was, though. Wait, you're playing on PC, right?
It's down! Everyone,
At least with Ash's Order, you have a high chance of getting those points back. Oh, Xbox, okay. Because I read that there was still some issues, that it was still better than what it was when it released. But there was a small patch that was supposed to fix a few of those minor bugs.
So that's the Vander style, huh? Impressive.
Thank you, but you're just as impressive.
Yeah, I downloaded it.
It's a treasure chest.
But I haven't played it back again. Like, I played it back, like, not much, maybe 20, 30 hours. You know, nothing about it wowed me, really. But I'm interested to go back. I kept thinking about whether I want to buy the DLC, Phantom Liberty, I believe it's called. Brick Wall, I'm about 55 hours into this game. If I'm not enjoying Cold Steel 4 so far, there's something wrong with my brain. It really is. How you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. That game cemented that people should never trust marketing for AAA games, but unfortunately people... I mean, I know that there's some people still here in my chat that still pre-order games. I think that is sort of solidified with that take as well, of like, don't trust market. Like, because, you know, a game is marketed, everyone runs out and pre-orders it, then the game is shit, and then everyone's upset, right? Very good. I finished the game a few days ago. I had a blast. Did you play the other 3 Cold? I did. I've played every single Trails game up to this point. So I've gone right on through Brick Wall. I've gone right on through. What? Yeah, Starfield, although I think Starfield sort of suffered, like, again, it doesn't help when that jackass Todd Howard, you know, when people are saying, like, your game is poorly optimized, and then him telling people, like, well, maybe you need a better PC. Like, no, you idiot. You know, optimize your game a little better. But I think a lot of people were expecting No Man's Sky on a bigger scale, bigger scope with Starfield, and then, you know, I don't know what for whatever reason, but they didn't realize that it was just going to be Fallout in space or Skyrim in space, whichever, right? Glad to hear that I saw someone playing Cold Steel 3 as their first game once again playing. They didn't introduce I always say that because when we play through this and the other ones too, Brick Wall, it's funny that we'll run into recurring characters from the other games, but they won't have their nameplate or they won't show their face. So they leave it as as a secret as to who it is. And I'm always like, who on earth is coming into this game as their first introduction to Cold Steel 3? But apparently they exist. Starfield is No Man's Sky, Skyrim, but work right. Yeah.
Roaring winds! Sweep them away! It's down!
Yeah, I think, like, as long as you are fine and understanding that, hey, I'm playing a game from Bethesda, therefore there will be the Bethesda jank. You should be okay with that. But for some apparent reason, people are thinking, like,
my turn.
Sort of since, like, Microsoft bought Bethesda, that, like, all of those things went away. I don't know why they would think that, but that's what they think. I like a Bethesda game too, don't get me wrong.
At once.
Got it! Leave it to me! To me!
It sounds like you could start with Kuro, though. Right? Like, it sounds like if you wanted to start with Kuro or Daybreak, whatever they're calling it now, that you could do that.
Let's go.
But yeah, like Reverie, I think that's the problem when we talked about this. Like, Reverie is this story, and I think you sort of do it a problem of calling it a different game. If you would have called it Cold Steel 5, maybe you would, like, I don't know if there's more people playing it because it's called Reverie or whatever, but, like, I'm still a little, like, it's weird to me of, like, thinking that. Reverie's an epilogue for all Trails games. Okay. I mean, I haven't played it, so I don't know. Like, I wouldn't go into the games like that. Like, even if I would have started now, I still would have started with Sky. I mean, heck, I bought Azure and Zero off of Chinese Steam to play those damn games. And now they're on Steam, so proper.
Door's locked.
We'll have to find the terminal to unlock it.
I started with Cold Steel because I got it gifted to me, but it was so... I feel like Cold Steel you could start at. Like, yeah, you're not going to get an argument from me that you couldn't start with that. Like, that's fine. Like, what I've heard from a lot of people is they've played Cold Steel and then it gave them a reason to go back and play the older ones because they found the stories interesting, right? Which I could certainly see people doing. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Somebody have a hit? Visa sales going on right now as well on Steam. You can go back and play Azure and Zero and Sky despite knowing what happens anyway, because the Trails gameplay is something else and it's hard to describe. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't think that bothers a lot of people though, like knowing what happens. It still is a good spot to go back to and understand it, I think. I don't think you can go wrong with going back and playing them. They're absolutely some great stuff. Like for me, it's cool to see areas that I've seen in the old Sky games or Azure and Zero in 3D, right? Like that's cool. I don't know, I feel like I'm RVD.
It's my turn.
That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool.
You won't escape. Leave it to me.
Ha! Let's go.
Leave it to me. Very well.
I mean, was Azure and Zero already planned to really come to Steam properly localized? Like I said, like I bought it when the Geofront team wasn't working for NISA, which is, you know, that's how that ended up. But I mean, like, I'm sitting there wondering, like, did people play through Cold Steel and then were like, oh, I want more of this? And they found, like, hey, everyone's downloading this thing from this Geofront team, this translation, and we don't have a really good way for them to play it, so let's hire them to, well, they already did the translation for us so that we can put it onto Steam proper and make sure that, you know, it's sold. Like, I mean, it did sell.
Leave it to me. Switch with me. I'm up.
It's hard to say, with Reverie on sale, I might have to get that now. I think I'll have to get it too. Yeah. Good time to pick it up.
Let's keep moving.
Instead of being like, what, $80 Canadian, it's going to be $70 Canadian. My flashy Monopoly money. And you hear like Capcom was bitching and moaning that you know, games should be jacked up in price again. Like, oh, games have been $60 for far too long. Blah blah blah. Shut the front door. Christ's sakes. We've already established this. People are not going to pay more than $60, $70 for games. It's the end of it. Not having this conversation anymore.
Take this.
And thank you for the follow, Brick Wall.
An opening.
Australian. Oh yeah.
My turn.
And you have to give it, you know, and the games have to come across the pond via koalas or kangaroos. Oh, that'll leave them on.
Sure.
That's why they're so much more expensive. I mean, to be fair, I at least understand in Australia, like, you guys are on your own over there. Like, I understand you're like, when I think you're close to like Japan, like I assume Japan is still probably like a 10-hour flight for you if you wanted to go.
Hey, you. Rest in peace.
Like Australia is huge.
Very well. Let's go.
See, that's what I don't get. I hate that. I hate that digital games are expensive. Like, literally all the cost is just, you know, in the data. That's it. Right? When it costs the same as a goddamn disc, we got problems.
There.
Very well.
They should be. Absolutely Lothars. And even worse is when physical games go on sale, and I don't mean just because they got to get rid of them because they're super old. I mean, like, you know, in that 4-month window of when they're like, okay, the hype of this game is no longer working. Like, the physical games never go on sale that quickly. Like, everyone just waits for a Steam sale to be proper, right? But, like, Christ almighty, like, it shouldn't be this way.
My turn.
I feel bad for my koala brothers now that you guys got more expensive. Yeah.
My turn.
It's down. Take this. It's my turn.
And I think that's the thing too, right? Like, I have no problem waiting for a game to come out. Like, it's very rarely that I will pick up a game on launch day to play. I'm more than happy to like wait 3 months for it to come down, or on a Steam sale. Like, I can wait a year or two. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's very rare for me to have those games, but I know it's hard for everybody to have that thought for something. You know, obviously, everyone's got their games that they're excited about.
Very well.
No arguments from me.
It's down.
You're tempted to buy Reverie full price because I know I'll like it. Right. See, to me, I'm way behind, right? Like, so it's going to probably be another couple months before I finish this game. I'm working on Final Fantasy X. After I finish Final Fantasy X, I'm going to play a game called Eternites. Eternites is the last new game I have bought that was brand new. I don't even know if anyone's ever heard of it, but it's sort of like a Persona-esque game, but like, I mean, you'll see it if you stick around the channel. But like, that was the newest game I bought. Small developer, you know, want to support them type of thing. But I could have waited, or I could have, I think it's on Game Pass, for crying out loud. Like, I could have just got that, but. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Sure is. Damn. Oh my god, he's pooing on us. Yeah, like I didn't know about it until I stumbled across him on Twitter. And then I played the demo and I liked it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna want to play this. So I'm a Persona fan, so like it hits those types of things for me. Used to be a moderator in Persona Discord, and he wanted to advertise his game in there, so he DM'd me an ad. Oh, there you go.
That did it.
There you go.
All right, let's keep it moving.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to Persona 3 when it comes out eventually. That might be the next new game I buy, is the Persona 3 Reload. 'Cause I am a Persona fan. Huge.
Let's wipe them out. It's down.
I'm surprised that game was like, as like, I only played the demo. You know, that was enough to sell me. Like, was as polished as it is, considering the size of the team and everything.
It's mine.
I started Cold Steel 1 in May and started playing these all non-stop after Cold Steel 1 had its cliffhanger. I was like, what? And then my friend just said, yep, go on, get Cold Steel 2. And I just got roped on in. That's how it happens to all of us. We all get roped on in. Alright, I am just going to take a quick tea break and probably grab another beer. So just sit tight. I will be right back.
me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for patience. I've had bad luck with going to other screens on this game. I don't know why. It is frozen more times than it hasn't. So that's why I save every time. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, especially when you're down in beers in the afternoon, right? Who doesn't appreciate an afternoon beer? I mean, I gotta wash away this this Vicks Dayquil out of my mouth now. That is one of the worst combinations in my mouth right now ever. Trails of Cold Beers. I love that title. She would be. She absolutely would be. She's one of my favorites. I mean, how can you not like Sarah? She has like 3 perfect reasons to love her. Right?
You guys never cease to amaze.
My Canadian is showing. More Labatt Blue.
It's you.
Georgie boy!
It's been a while, George.
We couldn't really catch up at the Grawl, huh?
It was only a year and a half ago we were schoolmates. But it feels like a lifetime.
Time to beat up a nerd.
You seem completely different now.
Nerd!
The air around you has changed.
So why don't you share what you brought with the class, George?
Nagelfur? Is that Australian?
Please, Instructor Sarah, call me Georg.
Georg!
I need to introduce you to Nagfar, my pride and joy.
Georg. Not George. Fancy Georg. Frickin' Christ. That's the name they went with? Georg? Okay. mean, whatever, but really? Georg? Oh, that is at its brim right there. That is at its brim. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's beer, right? Good. I have to stop and get more beer for the weekend. My brother made a joke. The whole reason he's evil now is someone misspelled his name and now he's angry. I mean, yeah. Someone forgets the E on the end? That's any reason to get angry. I'd be upset about it. And then he's like, now he's fully committed to the Georg name, right? He's just like, well, if you're going to spell it wrong, I'm just going to say it wrong forever and ever.
Let's make this quick.
Didn't even see these slugs. Walked right in front of me, just nope. Oh, you don't get enough guard breaks, to be honest.
I'll leave it to you. I'll handle it. Rionac, activate. Fire.
And in this one, you're gonna give me 2.
They're mine. Let's go. Ha! Yeah. It's down.
An opening. My turn. Hit. It's off balance.
Is Lore Smash. They nerfed breaking a lot in Cold Steel 4 after yes. I want to say, was it Cold Steel 1 or 2 where literally the end game boss was obliterated by Laura, just because of the way we built her.
An opening.
Sort of like for the point of like, yeah, cool, like sort of the point.
Together, Laura and
We can't, like, I think we could have still built her that way in Cold Steel 2. Like, I just chose not to, just because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to break the game that bad, because it literally made the end boss that much of a joke. Soap dish, there you are.
I suppose all that's left is for us to meet up with them. Shall we?
Right. We must make haste.
Of course.
Understood. Now's our chance.
Wow, more of this? Sure. I love a guard phrase.
All right.
I love how it did a guard break, but it didn't give me that.
Let's get him. All right. Everyone ready?
The real delay with that one, or I didn't hear it. I think I need to turn it up, actually.
Good work.
It might be one of those deals. I don't like, because I just added them in the other day. Let me see. Oh god, I hope I didn't fuck it up by pausing the game. And soap dish. A year. Wow. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, it is cool. Okay, I'm gonna see if maybe in my dashboard on sound alerts it is low. Morty. It just might be. Let's see. Everything is at 10. Oh no, it's the volume's there at 100 too. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. It could be. Do I need to do do I need to do another one? Just to set it right? You know? A little louder. Clean it up. Maybe I'll get my son to say it. That way it'll make sense with the waffle conversation.
Oh, you stepped on my penis!
Jeez, now that's a loud one right there. That's everyone's favorite, to be honest. I mean, who doesn't appreciate a step on a penis? They're all the same level of volume in my settings. It's just there you go. Obviously that's gonna play a mark, obviously. All right, where is my yellow? See, that's another one there, Brick Wall, is everyone's like, they're new and they're like, wait, surely this guy doesn't slap himself, right? Like, and there he goes. He does. Yeah, I don't know if I can, like, I don't know if I can go into Audacity and make it louder. I don't think I can. Like, I think it's just as loud as it's gonna be. Doesn't mean smack. No, you know, look, I'm always I'm the type of person where if you're gonna do something, fucking do it right, okay? I'm not gonna sit here and go, oh, I slapped myself. Oh, I slapped myself. No, you come in there. Get a double. Oh, right? Like, give people a show here.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
I mean, I'm a professional, but a professional what, though?
Azure Cleaver!
I feel that Lothar Manwater is not a slot, a tank. I'd imagine maybe Earth or Darkness would be better. What? I don't know if I followed that sentence right there or not. I mean, I try to follow English. Doesn't always work out for me, but I guess.
Fire! Let's get him! I'll assist.
I'm gonna get banned on Twitch for self-harm or something.
Rionac activate. Fire! Now!
There should be a comma between man and water. Ah, that'll help. That'll absolutely help.
Exterminating!
Oh! That'll help.
Alright, let's do this. Now!
Got a lot of criticals upcoming.
Now, for the big finish! Lethal Crusade!
I'm not having them do some crazy critical to me. I'm not having it. It's also nice to see someone who knows how to play the game because I always see people who suck ass at Cold Steel. They never use Brave Order. Oh, Brick Wall. Maybe you're just catching me on a really good day. Maybe.
Okay.
But I have some nice reminders like DJ just shared with us that I sometimes forget to use some game mechanics. But, you know, maybe I'm just showing off for you. You never know. You never know. But how nice of you to say that. My heart's in the right place. Yeah, sure. Sure. Like, generally, I will share with you. Generally, there's a few things about this channel, this stream, that, you know, I'll try to bring you up to speed here. There's a thing called the Jordan multiplier, and you're sort of seeing a little bit of it right now as we speak. And you're like, you know, I'm in the middle of a game, but I'm in the middle of a rant. I'm just here explaining something. But like, this is why games take me so long to play. Like, I love me a good Japanese RPG. I am no stranger to how to play an RPG or a Japanese RPG or a Western RPG, but I tend to get stuck in my thoughts or my processes and I forget what I'm doing. And, you know, we just end up forgetting how to play the game sometimes. And that's, you know, and I think that's with like what DJ just said is when you're streaming, you know, you got everything else going on. I'm trying to be relatively entertaining. I'm trying to, you know, talk and answer questions if people have them. And it's sometimes hard to just forget, right? That's just it. Defense and movement and strength. How about you have that? Yeah, that is a new clip. Lothar the Man Water of what? Sorry? I'll figure it out. You sent me an amplified version of the MP3. Well, thank you, Lothar. You guys are ever so nice. Alright. Stupid me. I forgot to put the dragon vision. No, I didn't have. Well, I did have it, and so I gotta find who on the man side had it. Moon lens. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. It sounds louder with the new clip I sent you now. All right, yeah, we'll get good. So let's make sure we haven't missed anything. We're still relatively good. All right. How I just want to ask, because I don't want to get into the mess of something. How long is that boss gauntlet? Because I have to go pick up my son soon from school, and I don't want to start something
I have no idea, but it's
and get caught with my pants down.
My apologies. I don't seem to have any memories of it.
Uh-oh. Is it a coffin?
It's pretty weird. Man, I really want to know now.
We've got
You got 3 moon lens for reasons? Okay, maybe I should keep that in my mind. Like, I mean, I hate to be the like, I don't want to cock tease anybody here, but if we sort of make it up to that point, you know, it's long.
It's off balance.
An hour or 2? Oh. All right. That pretty much seals it. I will have to stop beforehand. Yes, I do want the full AP stuff. I will start it over if I miss that. I'm one of those people. Even though this isn't like 100% run, I don't care if I miss something like with a character or something, but for some apparent reason, the way my brain is wired, I'll get mad if I miss one of those like AP things. I haven't missed one yet.
Dang, it's locked.
There must be a terminal to unlock it somewhere.
All right, I will stop before that. I mean, still almost a 4-hour stream. This is the second time I've said that I was gonna have a smaller, shorter stream because I wasn't feeling the greatest, and you know, time flies when you're having fun.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Weak.
Probably the toughest in the game. I mean, the thing is though with those, like, it's been a while since we've had a fight with them, but depending on what it is and what we have to do,
Stay on your toes.
like that one that I had trouble with like a few streams ago was easily fixed by just like using, I think it was Ash's Brave Order, and then just hitting them with, you know, 4, you know, S breaks in a row. Like, it just broke it, right? Like, if you try to sort of do it like normal, it sort of sometimes doesn't work out well, or you miss your window, I guess. 15 hours straight. I mean, I wish I had that luxury, to be honest. I really wish I did.
Now's our chance. Rionac activate. Fire.
I think one of my longest streams was like Sekiro or something. You know, there's been a few, like Persona 3 or 4, I think I played for, you know, close to 10 hours. Sekiro was almost close to 8 or 9 hours, something like that.
Is complete.
This AP fight's a little different. All right. Line 3. I had a cheese method where I used Chrono Burst on Ash with Muse's Farts, Celebration Brave Order, and just did Infinite Void Breaker and Unbound Rage for infinite damage. Well, I mean, that sounds like that'll work. I mean, I'll forget about it now that you mentioned it, but I mean, it sounds like it'll work. I always find that there is a relative cheese method to almost all of those things of like, you just have to do the right thing to sort of break it, smash it, make it work. Do you still have your VOD with the Cold Steel 3 ending at all, by the way? I want to see your reaction to it. Yeah, it's youtube.com/yeah-I'm-Jordan. It should be down below. All of my streams are there. They're not broken up or anything, so like, if you want to see that ending, you just have to go to the last stream or the last video of it, and then just, you know, go to the very end, and you'll see my my reaction.
Reenact activate. Fire! There!
Lots of games there.
Got it.
I think Lothar's just put a porno site up. I think that's what that was. He tends to do things like that.
Exterminating! Take that!
Let's go!
Alrighty. Oh my god, he's pooing on us. Yeah, yes.
It's off balance.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with someone pooing on you if that's what you're into. Sure, I don't know. I mean, everyone's got some weird, you know, we don't kink shame around here is what I'm trying to say.
Soul of Arcade. Now.
I mean, Lothar's, you know, he appreciates a good Cleveland steamer. So I've been told. His wife shared that on her stream when he was not around.
My turn.
Unforgivable.
Take that! Now. Reenact activate. Fire!
Almost as much as Jordan getting his penis stepped on. Right, exactly. I mean, it's all, you know, we all just play off of each other, essentially. That's all it is.
My turn. Ha! Yeah! Weak. The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
Oh, I thought she's like blowing a kiss at us. I didn't know you were yawning.
I must continue to train.
I did it! I did it!
We all did it. You pissed off Laura. I mean, I didn't piss her off, but somebody did, obviously. I mean, maybe someone tickled her or something. I don't know.
It's unlocked now.
You know how there's that like fine line of tickling somebody where they don't like it, you know, but you know, it's funny.
With Instructor Reen soon. Just hold on a little longer. We're coming.
Is the is the thing gonna be like a red door, so like at least I know where we are gonna have to shut her down, like maybe where this black workshop passage is, or maybe a good stopping point. As much as I would not have to want to do this. Amazing, you see the Crimson Wings go boom was amazing. Like, I'm feeling like as much as I would love to continue on, this is probably a good stop point. I'm assuming when we get to this passage thing, this is probably where things start to get a little real. All right. Yeah, we did go to the Orbit Station. All right. I thank you all for coming on in. I apologize. I would like to go more, but I don't want to have to stop in the middle of something out of nowhere. So I want to thank you guys for coming on in. The next stream should be Friday, because stupid work is making me work tomorrow and Thursday. And then maybe Saturday. And then it's Thanksgiving on Monday, isn't it, Lothars? We're weird Canadians, and our Thanksgiving is earlier than Americans. I don't even know if Australians celebrate Thanksgiving. But yeah, so yeah, so we'll probably stream Friday, maybe Saturday, and then maybe Tuesday, I think. So yeah, you never have enough turkey. So yeah, well, you can still have turkey if you want brick, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you for everything, guys. New follows, Soap Dish subscribing for a year. We got that. So hopefully my voice will not sound like Kermit the Frog having a 25-year-old scotch, but I appreciate it from you guys, and have a wonderful couple days, and I'll see you soon. As always, as Kenny Omega says, time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Hey, we're out. See you later. Bye-bye.